There she go. All right, there you go.
Sir, this is not StreamYard.
Oh, well, that's all I know. I ain't know. I don't. That's all I know. That ain't Streamyard. The hell is
No,
it?
this is YouTube. Hi, Gizmo. Hi,
Hey,
baby.
Parker Bats. Oh,
Hi,
now you're smiling.
baby.
Okay, don't hit me.
Get him. Get him, baby. Get him. Get him.
What is you
Get
doing?
him. Okay,
This
I'm
not so.
sorry.
This ain't Streamyard.
No, this is not StreamYard.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
So
it's close.
StreamYard is a whole nother it's a whole nother app.
I know it got the duck on it.
Yes. So you have to
I
go to
saw that.
StreamYard and create an account.
Okay.
So when you go create an account, then yeah, you'll be able to use it.
Okay. I was close enough. Hey, I saw you getting that work in today. I saw you at the gym. Shout out to you. I saw you at the gym. You know what I'm
Period.
saying? Showing the grind.
Period.
Shout out to Cheapo. Definitely gotta respect the work. Like a lot of people don't never like to. Everybody know the champs. Everybody want the champagne, but nobody know the champs pain. Did that go over your head, Cheapo?
No, I didn't go over my head.
Let me say it again. Everybody know the champagne, but they don't know the champ's pain.
My.
Gizmo, give me that. Give me that lighter. Give me that goddamn lighter. Stop. When do you keep finding lighters and shit? Stop grabbing things.
It's the fact you got a whole gang of lighters around the house.
I got two lighters. They like my incense.
Oh, okay.
And then I
Cool,
like to
cool.
then when I like to put them on the back of them roaches when I catch them.
Oh my God. So wait, so they be like, it's a lot of them like that?
Nah, don't be a lot like that. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be enough, you know what I'm saying, to the point where you know what I mean, you gotta kill them. You know, it ain't infect, but you know, I can tell like it's a terrible situation. It must have been terrible before I start. You know. See, you know what they do? Let me tell you what they do, Chico.
Uh-huh.
They show you a model apartment, right? The one that's
Yeah.
all clean, all nice. They
Mm-hmm.
hit you with the oh, well, that apartment, you know what I mean, is still being fit. But we have another unit.
Right.
By that time, you didn't get your bread anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I gave them like, I gave them 7 months worth of rent from jump.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they that's what I was doing up in that shelter, saving up bread.
Oh, okay. So what's your plans? What's next for awesome?
That's a good question. Um, like I said, I've been trying to get this apprenticeship program, get into this apprenticeship with this sheet metal company, and we'll see how that goes. That's still pending. You know what I mean? Taking off the channel. You know what I'm saying? And really, trying to. It was this waiting to hear back. I was supposed to get with this guy on Monday. He'll be back from his vacation with his wife,
Mm-hmm.
and they went to Jamaica. And so he told me that he'd be back really Sunday. So I give him a call Monday morning and see, what I'm saying, what he excuse me, what he what I'm saying, what he want to do. And so,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a couple things. And got a couple little things landing in the weeds. You know what I mean? And just what I realized is this. This thing gonna happen. Stuff gonna happen, but it ain't gonna happen on my terms. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to pull. You know what I mean? Gizmo. Things are not gonna happen just because I want them to happen. Things are gonna happen, Cheapo, because that's the that's the order of it, and it is time. The food is ripe. So I think we got a winner here. You know what I'm saying, for sure. It's just gonna take about this by put it like this by the end of next year. I'll be the best thing on YouTube.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna hold you. YouTube is hard as hell though.
you
Remember I
think
told
so?
you remember I told you I'm a realist?
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard. And
What make you think is what why do you say that? What's your
um
thoughts?
I I think it's you have to keep people's attention. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And so the content has to be fresh. Like,
Ah!
you feel me?
Mhm.
And then
Mm,
like how you
thank
were
you.
saying, like you don't want no tripod. Like you have to
Mhm.
invest in your channel. You have to. Like people want to see, they want to see good content. Like, well, nigga, we don't want to get no headache watching you. You know what I'm saying, spinning around and dropping the camera. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So it's just like technical things you have to do to improve the channel for people to want to tune in. Like the even with the thumbnails, like you have to have thumbnails that are captivating. That's gonna make people want to click on to see what your channel offers.
Right, I am starting to peep the thumbnail. That's why, like, when I get a couple created, I don't know how to do them myself, but I ask you to repost them and stuff. And, you know what I mean? So I'm learning a little bit.
You got an iPhone. It's not hard. You download you download a you I heard you try to you I heard you use
Mhm.
a quote the other day. I don't think you kind of said it right, but it was about
But,
um the monuments of nothingness
ah! Yes. I said excuses are tools of
of the
incompetence used to build
competent
monuments of
monuments of
nothingness.
nothingness, right?
Yes.
So yeah, so we can't make excuses. I listen, you get the apps, my
Ah!
guy, and you just play with it. When you just sitting there and you're not doing nothing, go on there and figure it out.
I tried that West Coast. Tried that West Coast. If you think about, like, you're not breaking no freaking dudes, right? I'm just terrible with this stuff. Like I said, I
So what
really,
app?
really
Wait,
hate
wait,
this
wait.
stuff.
So what apps did you use?
I try let me see, Cap Cut, and I got another
Okay.
one. I got like this other one that
So
fancy stuff.
Canva is good for thumbnails.
See, I don't know. See, it's too many. It's now it's multiple apps. Now I gotta be a brain surgeon and all that shit.
CapCut, I'm not gonna hold you. I use CapCut for like my pre-recorded videos. So like if I like say I'm going somewhere and
Thank you,
I
baby.
just take a gang of videos, like a compilation of videos, and I want to
Mhm.
put them together, I'll go to CapCut, put them in there, put some music to it. You know what I'm saying? Little effects and stuff, and then post it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I don't know, dude. Why you ain't on camera? What you looking like?
I'm laying in the bed, child. You,
Rest.
hey, look, you listen. You laying on the floor, you do you. I'm all right. I'm here. We're
I'm just
talking.
wondering. I'm just wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like, where your baby girl at? She in the back?
She's up front doing paper cuts.
Paper cut. Okay. Oh, what's the paper cut?
So, she prints out these like characters, and
Hmm.
they're on the paper, but they're not together. So she'll cut them out, and then she'll glue them together.
Oh, okay. I like that. You know why I like that? Because that's not on the that's not involving no computer. You know what I'm saying? So
No, well, I mean, she is using a
she's doing
computer.
something.
She's on Pinterest. So she goes on Pinterest. She downloads. So she's learned how to download the picture to my laptop, and she
Okay.
knows how to send it to the printer.
How she not do all that? Who taught her that?
I taught her.
Damn, I can't do that.
That's what. Listen, that you was trying to pop a shot at me talking about Cheapo. I bet you wasn't a smart baby. I'm gonna send you a video of my baby at 2, nigga.
Yeah.
I was like,
Uh,
Taylor, what's 5 plus 5? And she's gonna be like 10.
oh,
Period.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. My dumb ass knew that. That ain't.
At 2. I'm saying at 2.
I knew that at one.
Man, all right. Fancy,
So I was a
listen.
beast.
This is YouTube though. Like I was trying to get him to learn the
Mhm.
StreamYard app, the one with the duck on it.
Man,
Wait,
I'm a
does
fraud.
Fancy have StreamYard?
This is StreamYard. This is StreamYard right here. Shout out to Fancy. Fancy don't know nothing. Shout out to hey Ediva back. Let me see Fancy.
So you know how you
Yeah,
could do.
y'all did it. Yeah, I did it, Fancy. Ain't no y'all. I did it. I'm the one figured it out. Shout out to Fancy. Now y'all can add us and others. I don't. Well, well.
So you know. So this is what I
Over my
seen
time.
other content
What? Hang
creators
up and
do.
start all over?
Look, look, let me show you. Let me tell you before you hang up, child. All
Okay.
right, so you take the link, right? Go to your community post, post it on your community wall, and anybody that wants to join up here, they could just go to your community wall and click on the link versus you
Okay, wait a minute,
sending
wait a
it
minute,
out
wait a
to
minute, wait a
people.
minute. Okay, wait a minute. My headache, my head hurt.
Oh
Say it
my
again.
god.
Say it again, woman.
You create the link, right?
Okay.
And you go to your community wall, you know where you be posting your thumbnails and stuff,
Right.
and you post the link. So you copy and paste, and
Wait,
then
wait, 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 wait. How you
oh,
copy and paste?
the same. So it's gonna give you an option that say, send it to
Wait, no,
somebody.
something.
You could send it through a text message or another like platform like Facebook or stuff. But
Okay.
you can also copy it. So like it'll
Oh,
give you.
excuse me, Cheapo. Excuse me, Cheapo. We have mouth in the building. So let me check somebody. Cheapo, you're wasting your breath. She's not wasting her breath. Fancy.
I don't like to waste my breath. I'm
Yes.
too fat.
he not gonna. He not gonna remember. Edible, nothing funny. Okay, what I'm saying. Okay, who want? Do anybody want to come up before I even do this? That's the whole point. Because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna try to do this if don't nobody want to come up.
Don't get
So
so
let's
frustrated. Okay.
figure that part out first before I even. What is this pumpkin? A cow? What do a cow do? Moo. Not
Yeah.
poo.
Are y'all coming
Moo.
up or no?
Yeah, because that's the key. If I ain't going through all this. If not, it's just me and Cheapo, then we rocking. I ain't about to go copy and paste, and you gotta notify somebody, and you gotta talk to a scientist and all that. I ain't with all.
I mean, don't you want your channel to grow, right?
Right, but it's gonna grow. It's gonna have to grow. Listen, it's gonna have to grow organically. it's gonna have to, I'm serious. It's gonna, I ain't playing, Cheapo. I'm dead serious because my head be hurting. I know how to get on here and talk and talk. I know how to do that. I don't know how to do nothing else. I know how to get on here and pop my shit. I know how to do that. But they don't want to come up here.
So you know
See
how
what
to
I'm
make
saying?
spreads and stuff.
The hell is that?
I mean, you
Spread.
wasn't eating that in jail.
A spread. Oh, you talking about a cook up. That's what we call it.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Same thing. It's the same thing.
She said she'll be your assistant. She
No,
told
Fancy got too
you.
much mouth to be consistent. I don't like no whole lot of mouth.
I don't know, cause Fancy presented as
Mhm.
hella submissive on the video. So I don't know, child. Fancy,
Right.
tell me it ain't
Yeah,
so. Tell
that's
me,
it's that
tell
it's that
me,
it's that it's that fake femininity. It ain't no that ain't real.
not fake, child.
Fake femininity. That's all y'all do. Y'all fake feminine. Where my at?
Fancy, I'm not even gonna hold you when you was like, "Awesome, can I touch your boot?" I was like, I mean, can I touch your shoe? I was like, "Oh hell
I like
no."
that. She asked. Yeah, I said, don't touch it no more, neither woman. Don't touch it no more. I just fancy like to give me hell no. Touch it no more. You to ask, that's what you supposed to do too. You supposed to ask permission too. You ask permission. Let me
But
see.
sir, I
You like
wouldn't
my
want to touch
type,
no
master.
shoe, child.
Yes, you do want to touch it.
I
You want to touch it.
I don't.
Shout out to Edible Rolling. Let me see. You like my type of fancy smiling. Plus, let me see.
You
I'm
too
just a
shy.
bored. I'm too shy to come up here. No, you ain't too shy to Edible to talk about you know music better than me. You ain't too shy then. Nah, everybody's shy.
I'm shy too. I'm about to drop.
You are not shy. You
I'm
about to
very.
drop. Drop
I'm
what?
so shy.
I cannot say. Well, you do. I can tell you're a little shy, but you know what I'm saying. You are outgoing as well because you couldn't do this if you weren't.
I'm very outgoing.
Yeah. So now, be take that.
Are you
Y'all want to know that?
tired?
Just cover my mouth. I hate when people never tired. Y'all know I hate when people open their mouth and yawn and don't cover their mouth. That's one of my. I hate that y'all so much.
Mm.
Why would you open your mouth? You know what I'm saying? And not cover it. Like you know what I'm saying? That's the. I just don't like that. Appreciate the what is them signs?
A
Whatever.
heart, maybe. So
Nah,
what's
nah.
like?
Them places.
Oh, I didn't see that. So what's like one of your biggest turn ons?
It's one of my biggest turns. I like a woman call me daddy. I like that. I like that. I do. I like when a woman call me daddy.
Take
I like.
take notes, ladies.
Yeah, I do. I like to be called daddy. I like to. I like I because I talk this, but I'm gonna tell you, Cheapo, since you called me out behind my behind like my ear, my neck, like you know what I'm saying? Like I start getting goosebumps.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't like to admit that, but big guy.
Did y'all hear that? Like, say it one more time for the people in the back.
You silly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't saying it again. No.
Okay,
Let me
okay, okay.
see. I
So,
they missed it. They missed it.
all right. So,
Go
look,
ahead.
what's an ideal date for you? Like, what's like a perfect date? Like a perfect first date.
Okay, yeah. You know, perfect ideal first date. Pick a woman up. You know what I mean? We go probably work up an appetite. You know what I mean? Maybe go bowl. You know what I mean? Something where she comfortable. You know, I think bowling is good because it's competitive as well. Maybe shoot the little baskets on the little arcade joint. I light her up. You know, see if see if she's interactive, if she's trying, if she's smiling. I could pick up a lot from there. Um, go grab something to eat. As usual, I would order for her what she tell me what she would like. If she don't have no food allergies, I'll probably take her to a place that I like. I would. I wouldn't even tell her what we doing for real. I don't be telling a woman what we doing. You just want me. Gizmo, get your tail back here.
Okay, so you like interactive. That's what's up.
Yeah, let me something like let me see. From there, you know what I mean? We would like I said, go grab something to eat. You know what I mean? A couple of Jason, maybe go for a light little walk. You know what I mean on the water or something like that.
Oh, you landed on thick for the first date. Okay,
I
it's
like
a
to,
long ass first date.
yeah, I would, I think you can get all that done in about say 3 hours.
Hmm.
I mean, you get all that done about, I was saying about 3 hours. You know what I mean? So if I picked her up at say 7, she should be back home or maybe in 10:30, something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So yeah, just something like.
So what's your okay? They wanted to know what's my biggest turn on.
What's yours?
Yeah. You know what? So I love a man that smells good.
Okay.
Um, yeah. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But look. So damn, I lost my
I
train.
see how she keep putting it back on me. Go ahead, put it back on me. Go ahead. Yeah,
Hey, this ain't my channel, child.
yeah. All right.
This ain't
Go
Air
ahead.
Cheapo out. Wait, hold on, cause my baby coming. Hold on.
Yes, Tinkum. Yes, baby. I know. I love you. Gizmo, what are you doing? Gizmo.
Okay, we have a question in the chat. Uh,
Okay. It's a question set.
okay, the question is, and they say you're not gonna like this word, but the
Okay.
question is, do you like getting spooned by a woman?
First of all, who asked that? Let me see. Who asked it? What's the reason? Huh? Who want to know that?
Miss
Says, do I like to get smoked? Well, here's the thing. I know one woman that may say yes, he like that, right? In truth, I like to I like for her to I like the best case scenario for me is to I have her against the wall, me against her in between the door. So I like to be in
Wait,
behind her.
what?
Well, you know what I'm saying? So with spoon is so I'm just talking about who facing the door. I like to be in between my woman and the door. You know what I mean? So for a moment, yeah, if you was to hug me just on GP, yeah, but for the most part, nah, I really like to be in a in a in the position of dominance. You know what I mean? I think that's the role that fit me best. I'm saying about
Right,
being
because
like up
spooning is
top.
when the woman is behind you, correct? Get off that shirt,
Exactly.
Caleb.
Yeah, that's correct. And that's why I said I know a woman who would say he liked that, but
Move.
that's like I said, that was only a couple times. You know what I'm saying? That's not really the spot for me. You know what I'm saying? I like another thing too. Like when you talk about women like really turn me on. I like a woman who smells I don't like a lot of perfume. I like something soft but with a natural scent. I don't like when women smell like perfume, period. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like all of this body spray. You know what I mean? And you can tell the difference, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? She did too much. So I like really simple, you know what I mean? Really simple fragrances when you know what I mean? And
Get off of that.
I like a woman's lips. That's something that really, you know what I mean, that's really appealing to me. Eyes. Uh, I I really appreciate the naturalness in a woman. I do recognize that, you know what I mean, that women want to, enhance themselves in certain ways. And I get that. Gizmo, you got your knee on my throat. Thank you. But however, I there's a there's a threshold. Like shout out to Fancy, and I stole this from her, and I'm gonna always keep it. See, a lot of that makeup is witchcraft, and she's right. You know what I'm saying? I got that from Fancy, and she's right. Like, you know what I mean? You have no idea what you're looking, what you're getting. And so, they've done a good job with this makeup, making these women, you know what I mean, look making basic women look like they're tens, and you know what I mean? And between that and the filters, you just never know. So I like that. You know what I mean? I like a woman who's extremely modestly dressed. I don't like women who come outside, you know what I mean, dressed like as if they chasing attention. You know what I'm saying? And of course I'm gonna look because I'm a man. Like you know what I'm saying? Who not? Gonna look? But however, that's not. You know what I mean? You coming out dressed any type of way is not a. It's not something that I that I can get serious about.
Would you match with your woman?
Matt, what? Match like what? Matching clothes?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the corniest shit ever. God, I would hate it. Oh, if if she begged me and she was really, really with me, would I do it to get her off my back once, just to make her smile? Yes, but I hate it. You know what I'm
Why?
saying?
What's wrong with it?
Because I'm not that type of nigga. I'm not no fuck. What I look like? You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I look like some kind of cornball ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Gizmo, stop taking them clothes
So
out of that.
so what do
Stop
you
it.
so how do you feel about women that wear tennis shoes?
Well, every day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not no. I like to see my woman in some heels, and you know what I'm saying. I like to see her toes done, and I I, I don't like tennis shoes every day because in the end, I don't even wear tennis shoes every day. You know what I'm saying? Like I have dress shoes. I give away my tennis shoes for my dress shoes. Like I just bought them just on GP because I was bored. I was just buying stuff, but I
I
don't
agree.
really particularly care for sneakers. I like to see my woman in very feminine, you know what I mean, in a very feminine way. I like to, see her in skirts and dresses and you know what I mean, like
Have-
stockings without no runs in them, stuff like that.
Man, I wear stockings at church. But hey,
I like
look.
I like that. Go ahead.
But no. So you never
Stop,
seen like
pumpkin.
you never seen a woman dress like dress dress, some like tennis shoes with a dress?
That's probably not my. I would have to tell, like, baby, you know what I'm saying. Let's put on something. You know what I mean. Let's put on something else with that. You know what I mean. I don't particularly like that. Now, could it be maybe a once time thing? Yeah, but if that's a consistent thing, nah, I'm like, baby, put some heels on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like heels. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to. You know what I mean? I want to blow your back out when you got the heels on. I like to pull your dress up. You know, rip your stockings. You know, I'm that type of nigga. You know.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Ladies, are you guys taking notes?
Yeah, pull your dress up. You ain't got no panties on. I rip the stockings. You know what I mean? Rip the stockings from the bottom. Just come here.
So he wants to give your pantyhose a run. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I
what
like to
it is.
give it wrong. Yeah, I like to. You know what I'm saying?
People, why do you got the camera off? Because my hair is crazy. I don't have a shirt on. I'm like walking around like with a sports bra on. And so yeah, because I plan on going outside and jumping rope. So yeah.
Gizmo, give me see those. Let me show. Let me show the chat these. I bought Gizmo these, y'all. She grabbed them out this. She going through stuff, tearing stuff up. I need to put these new earrings in. I bought her these before while I was still.
Oh, those are
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah, they've been sitting. I bought them when she was first born, but I still haven't put them in her ears. I need to. I need to for real.
Oh, okay. Ladies, do you have any more questions for Mr. Awesome? Uh, I just want y'all to know I already struck out because I wear tennis shoes a lot. I don't particularly like heels, guys. And so I will wear them if the environment calls for it, but
Right.
you know, I really don't like heels. I like to be
Hold on.
comfortable.
There's a lot going on in the chat. Hold on, because I ain't saw y'all be front. Who front? Let me
I
see. That
I
means
definitely read that. You were
that you would totally do it if you were deeply in love with what? Wear matching clothes?
Yes, I agree with
Edible?
her. You would.
Yeah, no, if she just,
You
I don't really have
sound
to be mad in love.
you
All I have to do is I care about her and she's done that. And she's like, baby, I really wanna, okay, get this dumbass outfit. As long as I don't look like a punk, you know
I
what I
think
mean? I'm all,
I think it's gonna just take the right woman to come into Mr. Awesome's life and
Gizmo, put your ass back
pull
in.
on his heartstrings and just have him all bubbly and warm on the inside to where
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm
Yeah, good luck.
serious. I can see it. I see like you present like this, like
You
this
wear glasses, that's why
harder
you can't see.
exterior. I'm saying I know that there has to be something in there. It has to be.
Yeah, not much.
All right.
Yeah, not much. But like I say, it would just, in truth, Cheapo, she just would, you know, uh, I mean, the femininity in a woman is very intoxicating. You know what I mean, for a man. Not, you know what I mean, that's fair. And so, when
Yeah.
that's in place, only listen. I'm gonna say this, man. Only a only a cornball of a man wants pushback from a woman. He's one of them guys, you know what I'm saying, let a woman, beat him. She like to, he like one of them guys, you know what I'm saying, the women be dominatrix, and you know what I'm saying, you want a woman, you know what I mean, to destroy you and make you feel less of a man, because that's your turn on. That's not the kid. And so,
Oh, I got a
you
good
know,
one.
go ahead. You got what?
I got a good one. I didn't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Okay. And so, no, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm about
You
to
got
take
something?
this in a totally different way.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So, do you have any fetishes? Like any kinks?
Yeah, I like a I like a woman to lick my fingers. Yeah,
Oh.
a woman to, like, if I feed her, I like her for lick my hands clean. That is, yeah. She looking at me too at the same time while you cleaning my fingers. Yeah.
Oh, okay, what you feeding her? Some cake or something?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? With some strawberries, whipped cream, something like that. Some
Hey,
fresh
look,
strawberries.
he said strawberries and whipped cream. My fat ass said cake.
But you know what though? But a strawberry shortcake, you know what I'm saying? It could be
Oh
that. You know, and
shit!
y'all know you see me I eat a lot of stuff with my hands. And so,
Oh, I
you
cracked
know, yeah,
myself up.
I like when she hold my hands and excuse you, baby. Bless daddy baby's heart. But instead of she's just putting stuff on my chest, y'all, as y'all see, she's decorating her father.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah, I like I like my back. No, well, this is facts. I like when I'm on top of you and I'm in between your thighs. I like when you take your nails and put them in my back. Hurt me. Yeah, you can draw a little blood. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, so you like pain?
Yeah, scratch me. Yeah, let me know. You know, let me know. Let me know that you feel me. Let me know.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I
Is
like
that the only type uh of pain that you like inflicted? Is there anything else you like?
that. No, that would probably be, you know what I'm saying, as far as like as far as that go, yes. Yeah, I would say. I like I like to have my back done. You know what I'm saying? Let me know, let me know I'm in charge of this thing. You know, let me know I'm the man around
Now, ladies, tell me if I'm getting too, if it's getting too much. I can definitely stop. I'm gonna ask the questions that people ain't gonna ask. I ain't gonna hold you. I go straight to the point. Oh, wait, okay. Nah, my said I
here.
came back in at the wrong time.
Who said
Oh
my
man,
my back?
yeah.
Oh, she got. Oh, crap.
Fancy said he's getting
uh,
too in the moment.
oh, but I'm just. I mean, I'm asked a question, so but I'm asking the question. I'm answering the question. I I'm very sensual. I wanna, I wanna grab your throat. I want you to have an experience with me. I want to be unforgettable in your mind. I want to be able to set my own place. So, I'm grabbing your throat. I'm very aggressive, but then I'm also very sensual. You know what I mean? So there's this mix of pleasure and pain that I'm throwing at you. You know what I'm saying? There's this I want you to loathe me and hate me. I want you to adore
This
me.
sounds like a movie, child.
Yeah, so I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the goal, is to give a woman an experience and not just,
But
something that
you
she
know
can
what? One
study.
one once you experience something like that, it's
Mhm.
kind of hard to go back to mediocre sex.
Yeah, one would think, right?
No, I'm
One
serious.
would think.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, that's why I'm trying to set myself apart. Like, you know what I mean? Because women need to be stimulated through their minds. You
fact.
have to stimulate a woman's mind, and that translates to her physical. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And so, you know, when I'm intimate with you, I want you to know I was there. You know what I'm saying? I want you to know I was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want you to know I was there. And it used to be a time that I was a very, very selfish, lover. Because you don't really know, as you a young man, you don't really know. You're learning and, so forth and so on. As you get older, you develop, you develop certain ways and certain things that are going to be beneficial to you in certain ways. So I remember when I was in prison, I was like, oh, I can't wait to get out of these pussy. I was like, that's you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh God, because I was practicing on my shoulder. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
So
it's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I would be like, when I was in the hole, I'm like, this is what it's gonna look like. You know what I mean? So that's what I would do. Yeah.
Okay,
Because hmm
so
go ahead.
Edibus said, "No soft, tender, slow, tender love."
Well, that's what I say. There's a mix. And if there's a mix of pleasure and pain, I'm trying to bring you to the to your climax and take you past it. But I'm also trying to be meaningful and sensual. I'm trying to be sweet and salty. I'm trying to be all things at one time. And so that is the goal. Now that's the goal in my mind, especially for the first time, because the first time leaves the most lasting impression. And I know women gonna talk about women say they don't talk. I don't tell my love. Yes, y'all do. Women gonna tell. I mean, that nigga dick was whack, weak dick, nigga, limp dick, nigga. That's you know what I'm saying. So I'm trying to give you the experience that you can say, girl. You know what I mean? And you know, when I walk in, the women start blushing. Hey, son. Yeah, what's that? What's happening? Everybody all right in this mother? So there's
Okay, so is there anything like you that like sexual that you wanted to try but have yet to?
that's a great question. That's a great question. Yeah, I never had four women on me at all at one time.
Four women. I'm screaming, child.
Yeah, I never had four women on me at one time. I never had that.
They laughing. Oh my god.
uh, I would. Hmm. I'm definitely not interested in no man on. I'm definitely not. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sport fighting. That shit is gay. That's all the way out the motherfucking equation.
Maya, he said four. So that means he had three.
Yeah, yeah.
That would
Them bitches,
that sound interesting to please
yeah,
three women at one time. Wow.
yeah, them bitches.
It sounds tired.
Yeah, that was out your way. That was in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? It was out in Vegas and shit. And I like I really for me, I really appreciate women from a really sincere place in that I've always said this, y'all heard me say this previously. A man is complete yet incomplete. And so I can't tell y'all how much I love women. Like I do. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, wow. It's like, when you really, really think about who and what y'all are in its purest form, in its best form, it's nothing like it. It's nothing
So
like
so would you respect a woman that in privacy wanted to be slutted out?
it. By me?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Say yeah, I would absolutely. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna let you out anyway.
I'm
You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no choice. If you with me, you know what I'm saying? Because what I'm going to like yeah, I'm not you know what I'm saying? Like this, as I said, I want you to remember me and I have to take you to some uncomfortable places. You know what I mean? I have to take you to some uncomfortable places and you see that I got you through those uncomfortable places. And that's what's gonna put me, you know.
Can she take you to uncomfortable places?
No, no, I don't no. No, I don't play them games. No, no, let's get that out the no. I don't do no, ain't but one. Ain't but one month you can't miss month. No. That's a good question. So let me answer that quick and decisively. No, I don't want to take awesome nowhere. I take you, you know what I mean, I take you to the pinnacle. I take you to
So
places
so you
that
mean
you did
so
that you
you
didn't
mean to tell
go.
me that if a woman like to like off of pleasure, wouldn't allow her
If
to
a woman who?
if she gets off on pleasure, like pleasuring.
Right.
Yeah, like and
Well, yeah,
you
as long as you play, like, okay, well, what are we talking? You know what I'm saying? Well, here's the question. The question is always this: where, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing, right? I'm this kind of guy. I want. Okay, okay. I'll tell you an example. One day, uh, this woman she bought me a cake, right? And so I appreciate the cake. I don't eat the cake. Cake is lovely. You know what I'm saying? But you know, next thing I know, I just took the cake and just you know, and it was chocolate ganache if I'm not mistaken, and it was what we did to that. What we did to them sheets. Yeah, it was. I left a $20 tip for the. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew we ruined. It was she was embarrassed for the. But that's I'm very spontaneous. She said, "Don't put that. Shut up." El Cheapo, my phone died. Oh crap! Oh, El Cheapo phone died. Oh y'all. All right. Shout out to fancy sapiosexual. Yes, precious. I didn't throw you threw it up there, baby. Y'all, she took all that stuff out that suitcase. Put it back, pumpkin. Put things back where you took them out of. Can you put things back where you found them, please? Shout out to Cheapo. Those would be freaky. Yeah, okay. So yeah, y'all, let me see. Shout out to Cheapo. Would you go to? I thought your phone died. How you still texting? Would I go? Yeah, I would go. Yeah, I would go. Now, would I get involved? That's something else. You know what I'm saying? Would I go as a observer? Yeah, I would. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've seen. So would I get involved? And you know what I'm saying? I'm a motherfucker. Oh, okay, okay. Why you get Cheapo? You was tripping. I'm sounding good. I I really like women who are very, very soft. You know what I mean? Because I'm the opposite. So I definitely wouldn't be interested in a woman who was hard or who used a lot of vulgar language or who smoked cigarettes and you know what I'm saying? Like, anything that I think is just I'm like, yeah, baby, that's I mean, that's not okay, cheapo back. What you do, girl? Oh
My
hey.
hair is crazy. What
That look
happened?
nice. Your hair look beautiful.
No, it looks crazy, child. But anyways, yeah. So I didn't hear your answer. They said, "Damn, cheapo." What happened?
Okay, what's it? I don't know. Get back on the camera, girl, so they can see you.
I don't think it's P, but do y'all think it's P?
Oh, I do.
So you think it's P?
Yeah, I think yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Now they say it's not, but I do. But yeah, I've definitely made it. Yes, yes. I've because it don't come out like that, like in the porn. You know what I'm saying? That's P. They can do what they can say what they want to say. That's piss. Uh, so I
Have
when
you
you're
peed on
dealing with
somebody?
a woman, say it again.
Have you ever peed on somebody?
Yeah, oh for sure. I mean, oh yeah,
Were
oh
they
yeah. I
black or
put some
white?
white. I put some white.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I done did that a couple times.
Would you pee on a black woman?
Yeah, I won't say I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If here's the thing, it would be like she would. If that's just who she is, and that you know what I'm saying. I respect. It's very simple for me. If you are a woman and you are in line with my program, or you just respect yourself, you don't have to be. If you're just a black woman who you respect black men, then there's a totally different category for you. However, if you're not, then you fooled. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? To such as your luck, because you said that you didn't need anyone. You said you were independent. So
All
there
right.
you have it. Yeah,
Well,
my agrees with me. My says definitely P. Yeah, out of the two, yeah, it's definitely P. This is facts. Yeah, facts comes. Yes, that is
yeah.
not come. No, that is not come. No, that is not. They say that, but they don't. You know what I mean? Like a lot of guys, they haven't been with enough women truly know and to truly appreciate. There's a there's a I'm gonna say this too, and I want to say this because this needs to be understood. When you're a man and you're looking for a wife, when you go out of the country and you disrespect your own women that are in your community, and then you make videos about it, you look. Can somebody tell her to stop, please? Gizmo, I was just put all that stuff in there, baby. Pumpkin, can you? Thank you.
She's so precious, so precious.
Cheapo,
Aw.
this little girl, Lord, she just taking stuff out. Pumpkin, I have to refold this stuff and put it back in there, baby.
Well, I do not miss those days, child.
Pumpkin, can you
What?
stop?
Okay, so the question is, what does peeing on a woman do for men?
It's a good question. It's a domination thing. It's letting it's doing about the the lowest thing that I can think of. You know what I'm saying? Let you know how little you matter, and it's the ultimate
What?
act of submission. Yeah, it's like the ultimate act of submission. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do this to you. Yeah. Look at this. This is what I do. This is how I'm cut. So that's a great question, Fancy. I think that it's like it's a men, you know what I mean? Men enjoy that. This is now listen, I've never been to Dubai, right? But this is what we hear that a lot of these women do in Dubai. And I think it's true. They say that it's not, and they have the Arab dudes that say it's not true as well. But it's very I find it very ironic that so many women, black and white, fly over there. They have all of this money. They posting these pictures on these yachts. They're not paying for them. So what did you do to get on those yachts? Then they come back with money that they're flexing, bags, and this, that, and the third. But then there's a look in their eyes that um that Cheapo, that she don't have the I'll just use you for example.
No, no, don't use me.
No, it's important to use you. I'm gonna use you because I just saw your eyes. She don't have your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have your eyes. And the reason I'm using you because I just saw your eyes. Her eyes are dead. Her eyes are lifeless. And that's because she has done those
The
things,
unthinkable.
yes, to get that money. She knows it. And she got to live with that. Now she thinks that the money will make her feel better. Uh,
Wait. So just for clarification, right?
yes. Mhm.
Because you never really said what they go over there to do.
Yes.
But from my understanding, they're the ones that's taking the deuce on the men, right? Not the
Yeah.
men taking the deuce on the women.
No. It's the other way around.
Oh, the men are
Yes, sir.
doing it to
Yeah,
them.
they using a lot of them women. They using a lot of them women over there for porta potties.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's
Yeah, they
disgusting.
absolutely do.
But I wanted to go back to the you peeing on a woman, right? And how you
Okay.
said that it shows how little you think of her. And so just going back to my other question
Hmm.
about like about would you respect the woman that you slutted out? Like
Hmm.
how could you respect a woman by peeing on her? And that's a sign of you saying this is how little I think of you. Like that, you know, like
Right. Well,
Fancy
so
said,
that's
that sounds
different. Yeah, that's
degrading.
two different. Yeah. That actually. Uh, when I'm talking about, so I'm talking about just in the bedroom. I'm not talking about like that. That's next level stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's not. I'm not ever. That's not wife material. I can slut you out. You can still be a wife. You see what I'm saying? Like in the bedroom. See what I mean? You could be a
Mhm.
freak for your man. There's nothing wrong with that. A woman that let me pee on her is not wife material. Yeah.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? You that's not no. Because that's treatment is reserved for whores. That's the treatment. There's white pumpkin. You just took all of them clothes out. You see this cheapo?
Yes, I see it, and all little ones do stuff like this. Just a FYI.
She need a whooping.
I agree.
Look at this. Pumpkin.
She's terrorizing right now, like really. She's showing you who the boss is.
Yeah, look at mine. It's no wonder she's quiet. Yes, it's that. Yes. So, and that's what I say, man. See this? That's the treatment. Men when they do that, that's what CEO. They do that to women of the night, uh, prostitutes, women who they pay, side chicks. That's that type of
But
treatment.
but what if she was a freak and that's something that she got off on?
Yeah, that what I say. She can be that, but if she gets on that, if she gets off on that, she's just not a wife. That's what I'm
Mm,
saying. Like if that's not a woman like you can ever get serious about. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you shouldn't do it as a
mhm.
man. You do, you know what I mean, as long as it's consensual and she's of age, you know what I mean, it's whatever. However, if that is what she gets off on, you
Mhm.
just know what it is and you don't take it no further than listen, it's use a porta potty. You know what I'm saying? That's what you is. You would jump off. You for the team. You where a lot of guys go wrong. I'm gonna tell y'all that story. One day, y'all, we got this chick in the I never I don't want to say her name just in case.
Please
I
don't.
won't say certain names, especially
Yeah, we don't.
Cheapo. But
So on
Cheapo, she was
YouTube,
a
wait. On YouTube, there's like a
mhm.
rule that we don't give names, right? And because
Okay.
they call it doxing. So yeah,
Okay.
you don't want to disclose anybody's information.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that she would be. You know what I'm saying she's probably somewhere. You know what I mean in the gutter where she belonged anyway.
Ooh, child.
Me, she done come over. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Me and my mellows, we got a little spot. Here's the thing, y'all. Real men understand this. Either you for me or you for the team. So I was messing with this chick and I thought she was special, right? I'm about
Mhm.
maybe 18, just turned 18. I take her around some certain guys. Everybody's winning, everybody got their bag. You know, the guys is up, they got this is where we hang out at. So the rule was you had to leave your chick there. And if you come back and her legs in the air, don't get mad. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. This is how you find out if she for you or not. So
Mhm.
I say, baby, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I gotta take care of some business. Sit here, you know what I mean? I'll be back.
Mhm.
I come back. It's a party on the chick, man. They throwing a party. Uh, uh, and so my little heart is crushed, right? So, you know, I get it together because I don't let my mellow see, right? But then one of my other guys, while she was there, he done cuddled up with her at the end and kissed her in the mouth. I'm like, yeah, you suck. And so what I say all that to say this. A lot of times guys like to fall in love with a you know what I mean, with a woman who not worthy of being fallen in love with. There's levels
And
and
I
men
mean that's
shouldn't.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's okay. Go ahead.
I I was just gonna say, I mean that's your opinion, you know? Somebody else might see it as something that's ring worthy.
Okay. What who? That chick?
I'm just you said he kissed her in the mouth.
Yeah, well,
So
he's a sucker. Yeah, I'm not saying listen, but that's my whole point. And then you'll be the
what's up,
same guy that'll
Nicole?
be crying. The best thing a guy can ever do is pick a quality wife. That is the best thing he can do. Shout out to my shit don't want to call it, Ed was laughing. Big salute, big salute. Next level MF, big salute. Thank you so much for being in here. Cheap on next level MF in this. Appreciate you. I when you're dealing with women, it's very important for a man to always remain cool and to be able to control his emotions and be able to control himself. Because if he's not able to control himself, he's gonna get in trouble. And women have the ability to mesmerize a man. They absolutely do. You just have to realize that you're not that special. And a lot of guys think that they're special. They think they're special, Cheapo, and then they get their feelings hurt and they find out, you know what I'm saying, that you really weren't as special as you thought. And so I think that that's where a lot of guys go wrong with women because they don't really understand the nature of women. You know what I mean? And so when if you put a ring on a woman who's not worthy, then that means that you've elevated her to a position she does not deserve. She's undeserving. And most men, real men, would take an average looking virtuous woman as a wife over a woman who's a nine who's not. Nine and
But
a half for cold. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna take that.
how would you know what that person's past was? Like, who's to say that a person in her
Mhm,
past 10 years ago didn't pee on her, and you come along and
mhm,
you think she's the cat's meow, and
mhm.
you wipe her?
Great question. That's a great question. A lot of this stuff, man, so you have to, uh, a lot of stuff, Cheapo, you got to pay attention to when you're a man. You got to pay attention to all things because everything matters. Everything she says, everything she does, and you cannot overlook any of it. And what happens is there's certain tells. There's certain, how old is she? Where was she? Because there's always truth that's mixed inside in sort of a lie. There's always a little bit of truth mixed into every lie, and vice versa. You see what I'm saying? So there's always that. A man just has to pay attention and to be honest with himself. You know what I mean? A man. Now that doesn't mean a woman shouldn't get freaky because every man wants a woman. You know what I mean? And she shouldn't be. You know what I mean? She shouldn't be. You know, She shouldn't be. You know, denied an opportunity of happiness for that. But there are certain things that forfeit a woman's right to be a wife. I'm saying a wife because that's a very, very coveted, high level position. That's like somebody being, you know what I mean, the COO of Microsoft. You see what I'm saying? Like you know, now we know anybody can be president of the United States. You know, just look at who we got, right?
Right.
So anybody can do that. You know, you can get involved. But however, you know, the ability and the confidence level that it takes to run a company and the foresight to make the decisions that are going to affect so many people, you know, that's a skill. And a lot of people don't have it. So once again, being a wife is not for every woman. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. She doesn't know what it looks like. She does not have any idea what it entails. You have all these women on Kendra that always say they want to be wives. They don't even know what it looks like. You know, and then when they were, they quit. A real wife is never quitting on her marriage. She is not quitting on her marriage. Unless this is the only time I think that you if he is totally derelict in his duties and he is beating you. You know what I mean? And you cannot get him help. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And he's not seeking it. And look here, because no woman deserves to be treated like a punching bag. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's you know what I mean. But other than that, if you just if you leave your husband because you're not happy, you know what I mean? Which is what a lot of women say. They say, I just wasn't happy. We grew apart. Men don't want to hear that. Real men don't want to hear that. We know
Hmm.
that you're a quitter. That's what we hear. Because you signed up, you made a covenant and a pact with God in front of God to say you were going to see something through.
Right.
And you quit on him and he wasn't derelict in his duties. Now, if he's derelict in his duties, something totally different. I'm not telling black women to just crash out with a nigga. You know what I mean? That's hell no. However, but what we have to do is we have to be realistic as well. You're like, okay, wait a minute here. This you left your husband because you weren't happy, because you didn't feel a certain type of way. Like because men fall into a routine. This is what we do. Things get comfortable. You sacrifice to give you butterflies in the stomach. Us. That's how we view it. Shout out to Fancy. They don't even deserve that title. That I agree, Fancy. Fancy is right. Fancy is right. That title is for a select group of women. You know what I mean? That's not for every woman. And any man who would elevate a woman to a position that she doesn't deserve, you know, listen, when you get Peter roll lame, don't come back, you know what I mean? Don't come back to us crying, talking about she did, she that. Don't talk about her now.
Hmm.
You married her. You know what
So
I'm saying?
yeah, no, I hear you. No, I hear you. So here's another question, like
Huh?
with the action. So you know how like some people like to spit in somebody's mouth?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that another low
Nah.
degrading action?
No, no, that's no. Listen, because I've done that. It was I spit them. Shut up, shut up. So things can get kind of when you in the room and you know what I mean, and things get. I can what I mean. Things can kind of get there, right? That's when you listen. When you pee on something, there's levels to things. That's right up under. Listen, you might well let me shit in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like where we going from there? You know what I'm saying? It's a that's like I said, once again, that's not a treatment that is reserved for a wife. I you know what I mean? Unless you marry a porn star and she one too, and you know what I mean, and you're a porn star, she a porn star or something like that. She an OnlyFans creator, you one, so both of y'all in the same lane, y'all make content together. This is what y'all the nature of y'all relationship is. Okay.
And just for clarification, we talking about the
Yeah.
we spitting in the mouth, right? That's
Yes.
that's the one where you're not wifing them up. You just spitting
No,
in
no,
the
no, 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 no. That's the P.
oh, just the pee. So, but you was spitting your wife mouth.
It's a little dip. Now, I'm not going to spit in the wife's mouth because it more than likely. Usually, here's the thing. There tends to be, hey baby, there tends to be certain things that women who wish to be coveted in a certain and saw in a certain light just are like, okay, that's a little much, right? And so once she lets me know that something is a little much, then you tend to scale it back accordingly. Do you like that, cheapo? Do you like to be spit on?
I'm not saying no, I'm not answering none of these
No, no,
questions.
no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, I see what
Oh
this
no.
is.
Hey, I'm not
No, 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 no.
saying about me,
Oh,
child.
so this is just a one-way conversation.
Yeah, I'm just,
You
I'm
know,
just
yeah.
picking your brain. That's all.
Oh, and I don't have it. Oh, so let me pick yours a little bit then.
No, because I mean, if I say something, nah, no, I don't want to be viewed in a certain way. It's okay.
All right, respect. I will, and listen once
Fancy
again.
said all
That
that shit is nasty. What the what?
oh, shout out to Conscious Moron. Shout out to Conscious Moron. Got a real beast of a man in the house. Hey, Conscious Moron. What do you think about that? Is a woman wife material if she will allow you to either A, spit in her mouth, or B, pee on her? Can she be elevated to wife? Does she have an opportunity for that?
Next level, you still in here? What say ye if you still up in here?
Because some people may disagree with it.
I might go live and talk about this because this is an interesting conversation. I mean,
It
obviously,
is.
yeah, you have a different perspective, and so
Mm-hmm.
I respect that. But I've had conversations with other people, and
Uh-huh.
they don't look at it in that light. So
Yeah.
you know,
Well, you got it. Well, you always consider cheapo. The always consider where you getting information from. See, I'm just going to be honest. A
yeah.
lot of these niggas is hoes. I'm just gonna tell you this. And I know you've heard me say this, that, and you heard me say it on your platform. I'm gonna say it again. A lot of these niggas is hoes. So they will say whatever
is going to appease a woman in order to think that they can somehow gain access to her, when in truth, all you really did was really turn her off, because no woman wants a yes man.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Not that she's going to really have take serious and respect. So any real man knows what I'm saying is correct. Like there's levels to certain things. There's certain things that that certain positions and certain things that, yes, baby. You tired? Yes, mom. There's certain things that, you know what I mean. There's just a way that certain things need to be handled. And if she chooses to be in the coveted wife position, then you know what I'm saying, she has to behave like one, and letting you know you. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shout out to Victorious One. I've been thinking about you. How you been? My sister, I was thinking about you a couple days ago. Matter
I'm
of
about
fact, today as well.
I'm about to go get me a nun suit from the Halloween costume store.
Oh God,
Yeah, because I want to be seen in a
like that.
virtuous light.
That's what I would like that. See, I would like for a woman to walk into the bedroom with that.
No, 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 no. You took
Yeah,
that the wrong way. I said
yeah.
I want to be looked at it in a virtuous light.
That's what
So
I say. Yeah, but yeah, walk in the room with that on.
what the hell?
I like that. Shout out to Virtuous One. I'm glad you back. I'm glad you. Conscious more, I say, depends on the man's standards. Well, what do you think the man's standard should be? Conscious brother, you smart. What do you think his standards should be? Do you think that is that something that he should accept, or to the opposite? Shout out Victorious One. I'm glad you back in the chat. Where you been? How are you? Yeah, we ain't heard Victoria's One. What, you and your husband went on a vacation or something?
So May, I wasn't trying to get the nun costume for Halloween. I was just trying to get seen in a virtuous light because he said that if a man don't look at you in a virtuous way, they're not gonna give you a ring. I want all my sins to be forgiven. Hey, my son talking about why you sitting in here trolling.
Yo, listen, listen, it's when you listen. This is why it's so important, and I've said this over and over again. I've said it. Men can recover from mistakes better than women. Men can recover faster and better. It doesn't take a man, it might take a man 60 years to get it right. However, when he gets it right, he didn't have no children, he'd been a bum, a loser. Everybody laughed at him, talked about him, and this, that, and the third. He can still meet a woman half his age, have some kids, die at 85, 90, a happy man. You know what I'm saying? He lived the first 60 years of his life in absolute, you know what I mean, chaos and you know what I mean, in turmoil. So but here's the thing, women are born perfect. Young girls are born perfect. They don't have to do anything. Only thing they have to do is protect it. And
Shut up.
that's very important for young women and young girls to understand, to protect their virtue. Don't be seen in the company of multiple men. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for the man that you want, because he's going to hold that against you. He is.
Yeah, and I think that conversation definitely needs to be spread amongst the ladies, coming up because it is important, and if they're not getting that message, it is easy to throw that pea a party,
Yep. Yep.
Um, yeah,
So,
you know.
this is facts.
I'm
And
just being
this is
honest,
facts. No, this is 100%. And this is why I really really hate when people speak on things that they don't have, like when Kendra talks about, well, Michelle Obama said that you should just date around. So you, like, as if what Michelle Obama says. Michelle Obama been married for 30 years. Who she's jumping in the dating market with her sissified brother and some other fag of a man. You know what I mean? And so now all of a sudden they're giving black women advice. You know what I'm saying, on how to, like. I just hate these people because you're not speaking for men. Men don't like to know their woman has been around. So it's either you with one man or you keep to yourself. That's it. You either with one man or you keep to yourself, or you keep all your business absolutely, you do your dirt out the country or something, you know what I mean, or whatever case might be. But
Oh,
to
so
think
wait,
that
wait,
you can,
wait. So
yes.
so it's okay to do some dirt. It's just as long as you don't know that she was a hoe.
Well, no, it's technically not okay, but if you do it, no, I'm serious, people. It's not okay. What you
Uh-huh.
don't want to do is just make that you don't want it to get back to him at least.
Right. Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? At
yeah.
least have
Right.
that right, because he's going to be looking at you like, hold on, baby. And here's the thing: what women have to understand. Everybody under the sound of my voice has to understand this.
Victorious one
It
said,
does.
"Who cares what men think?"
Oh gosh, yo, just yeah, I know she's back. That's all I. Your husband, mouth. I'm glad Victoria's went back. I missed her. I Here's the thing: when you're dealing with this stuff, you got to look at it from his standpoint. You got to think like this is how we view it. It doesn't matter if you were having sex with all of these guys. That's not the issue, Cheapo. Like a lot of times people think that, just because, I'm not having sex with him, that's not how our brain works. Our brain works says, yeah, if you was with him, you know what I'm saying? That's what we think. So now you've been in the company because we don't think that anything is for free. So if you're going out with these men, let's say a minute, according to your standards, according to Michelle Obama standards and Kendra's, who says you should just date around, right? So you're going out with two different men every week, right? And then, so that's a total of, say, 8 men, two different men,
Ooh,
you know what I
child.
mean, all week. Because according to them, they said you should date around. So
That
you're going
sounds
out with 8 men.
exhausting.
Yes. So you're dating 8 different men a month, right? So now
Mhm.
you tell me you don't went out with 80 men. Now let's just make the number respectful. 100 men by the end of the year. Now you meet the man that you like. He knows or is in the company of 20 of these men. What do you think he's gonna think? Now you
But
like him, but you went out with all of these other guys.
how do he know though?
Well, there's several. According to Michelle Obama, you should just date around, right? So let's just say, and then men generally can tell whether or not you because if you're not hitting him up, if you're not see or he hits you up, well, listen, baby, you got anything to do? You know what I'm saying? Can I see you tonight? Oh, I got plans. I'm going out with my girl, or I'm sleepy. We know what that means. That means you got another nigga. Because we, what I'm saying, we already know that, right? Men know that. Real men know that. So he ease on back, right? The
Hmm.
problem is with dating around is you leave yourself you open to too many different people, and men don't take that serious. Men don't like a woman who's been around the block. Not for wife material. We just don't. Not no real man. Now, once again, you always gonna have cornballs. They'll accept anything because they're just happy to have any woman, right? But a real man who you're going to respect and admire, he not gonna want to be with no woman who done been on 30 or 40 dates this month. You know what I mean? Or this year. He's not. You know what I mean? He's just not. He's gonna be like, okay, and he's gonna assume you boned him. So you just go what you just use men? You just go out with men to get stuff to eat? You know what I mean? Like what you know what I mean? Like what are you? So it's just it's a bad look. And this is why I always say, keep to yourself, women. If you are not going to be in a monogamous relationship with a man, then keep to yourself. That is the best look, because when you do come across a man, he's going to want to know what that whole facts like.
So
He
how
gonna want to know.
so you want to know? So are you asking? What are you saying? Like, oh, what's your body count? Are you
Yeah.
asking these
Oh
things?
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you definitely want to know. You want to see, and you want to see her response, right? You want to see, and you want to see how she moves. You know what I'm saying? You want to see what you know what I mean. And a lot of times you can kind of pick that up. You can kind of pick up certain things. Like there's a lot of tales. Like I said, once
Hey,
again,
wait,
it's
wait, time out. Victorious one said, "Don't tell these men anything." I agree, Victorious one. Listen,
shout out to Victoria's
y'all-
one.
ladies, take that shit to y'all grave. All right, go ahead.
Yes. Shout. Oh, hold on. Coach Ferg. Hey, Coach Ferg here. Let me see.
Hi,
Look at
coach.
it from a righteous point of view. preserve your mind and body, you can still communicate with honesty. Shout out to Coach Ferg, man, for dropping the jewel. Appreciate you, Coach, for being here. A lot of us can be a cornball at some point, from selling drugs to playing the ladies. Well, I don't, Coach. That sounds like something at me, Coach. Hey, Coach, was that at me? Because when you said selling drugs, listen, Coach. I wonder. See, Coach. Here's the thing, right? And I always ask these
Mm.
questions because you never address this respectfully. The country that you live in, they sold people. The country that you live in, they sell alcohol, liquor, and guns. Do we not? But they tax it, so they benefit every day. I don't understand the contempt for black men who have tried to make a way from no way. I don't understand respectfully that that position, especially coming from a people who taught me everything that I learned. They in terms of how they what they have done in the world. We never there seems to be a different viewpoint for me, and I don't think that makes a man corny at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I think not being a man and standing on your word is corny. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I think men who say anything to, appease a crowd is corny. That's just what I think. But that's just my. But I appreciate you for being here nonetheless. Shout out to no, men are not asking for a woman's body count. Okay, maybe you know, Coach. You've been a married man, Coach. Respectfully, you're a married man, and I think you mentioned that previously. Your wife, I'm sure, is from a different time and a different Coach. Respectfully, I don't think these conversations really concern you, just from the standpoint of you can speak what it is to be married, and you have been in a successful marriage. So shout out to you, right? But these women today and these men today are not what was intended. And so I think that's not being talked about enough. You know what I mean? My guess is a lot of women who are married at this point, if they're age 50 plus, they probably were virgins. Or if they probably was three bodies in tops. If that. These women today got zeros on them, triple numbers, and they're proud of it. So no, no, coach, we definitely agree. I definitely want to know. Yeah,
So
I
so
definitely want to know.
so my said, how can you tell whether she's lying or not? And honestly, I feel like men have their own mathematics when it comes to this,
Yes,
because a woman could tell a man, "Oh, I've only slept with 3 to 5 men."
yes,
And in men's minds, from at least from what I've heard
mhm,
men
yes,
say, is that you add 30 to that. Like so what's the point in telling the
yes.
truth if you all are going to not believe the woman's response?
Right. Well, because we know that women will lie about their body
Oh
count
my
or their
god.
visit. Listen, let's be honest.
So
Okay,
stop
watch this.
lying.
I'm about to play a game. Watch this. See, boy, ask me how many women I've been with.
We're not about to play that because you're not gonna
No, no,
ask
no,
me
no,
and
no.
I
See
can
what I'm
answer.
saying? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean? This is how we know it matters. And this is why I cannot respect when people try to act like it doesn't matter. Because when you ask a man and he says his body count, he tells the truth. When a woman says hers, she lies. Or she says it's not your business. See, deep down, she knows the truth, but she just cannot accept it. That's where the problems come in.
It could not
Hold
even
on.
be that she not accepting it. It could be that it's none of your it's not your business.
But right, that's my whole point, Cheapo. But that's my whole point. If you're serious about a man and he wants to know what he's okay, let me ask you a question. I'm going to buy a new car. Do I
Yep.
need to know how many miles is on that car or what? Do I
Yep.
need to hold on, Cheapo? Let me go get her a bottle right quick. Hold on.
All right.
Talk to
Yeah.
the chat.
When it comes to the body count conversation, it's hectic because it's like I listen to these men talk about this shit and it's just like, bruh, y'all niggas still gonna smash. Like, all right, and then they say, all right, well, we'll smash, but we not gonna wife her. Like, what? I don't know. I have had men ask about body counts, like maybe one, but like most men are not asking that question. You know what I'm saying? They asking. other shit like what's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? What you like to do? You have any goals? Like what's your your admirations? Like stuff like that. Niggas is not asking, especially in our old age, cuz I mean, let's be honest, like niggas is 40, 50, 60 up in the chats. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Some of y'all might be 30, who knows. But the older you get, I mean, do it really matter? That's my honest opinion. Like it don't matter. And I'm not telling nobody nothing. Fancy said body counts are disgraceful and disgusting. Wait, what do you mean? In terms of asking? Virtual Vibe said that's what they fail to realize. Victorious One said, tell these ninjas nothing. Body count, who gives a flying? She with you now, nobody cares. Facts. Uh Coach said I was a single man also.
Yeah, coach.
D
Once again,
D
coach,
said, all right,
you've been
so
you've been
all
coaching
right,
you.
so
You
all
know
right,
what
so
coach don't like? No, no, no. Hold on, Cheapo, for a second.
all
See,
right.
coach like to throw shit, and then I asked him every time I ask him. I said, Coach, you literally bought it because I want to come back to this. Do you have more respect for this country and what they've sold and that they've done? Do you recognize that? Because you seem to have an issue with my choices. Do you recognize where I learned these choices from? And do you have respect for the death and destruction that these people have caused? Do you look at that in a different way? So let's get that. Let's get that answer, please. Now go ahead, Cheapo. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nah, you good. Most men 21 to 51 are not asking for body counts, men or women. I
Who said
agree.
that? Who said
Coach,
that? He said most men who?
most men 21 to 51 are not asking for body counts, men or women.
I I I don't know what world. Listen, I respect everybody's right to have an opinion to a thing, but let's go back to this car thing, cheapo. So I want to go buy a car. I've decided that I have 5 grand, and it's my last 5 grand, and I need a car. What do I need to do before I walk in there? I need to understand exactly what I'm getting for what I'm paying. All right. I need to look up under. I need to look up under the hood. All right. I need to get on my hands and knees. I need to see up under. I need to see if there's rust around the frame. I
Uh-huh.
need to know the mileage on the car. I need to understand the year, model, make. What am I buying? What am I getting? Okay. For what?
Mhm.
What is it? What is it going to cost me? Everything in this world is cost effective. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. So if I don't know what I'm getting and I'm buying something, I got a problem, right?
Mhm.
And so if I buy a lemon, then who's going to laugh at me later? Nobody's going to look at me and feel sorry for me when I bought a lemon. I can't come to coach and have an excuse and say, hey, coach, I bought a lemon. Coach is going to tell me, well, why didn't you check the car out? Coach not going to have no sympathy for me. So you're telling me that I'm supposed to make the best, most important decision of my life without knowing what I'm getting. Is that what everybody's telling me?
I'm scared to answer, child. You hooping and hollering. I don't know if I should talk or not,
I
God.
just, somebody tell me something.
Somebody. I mean, like I said, okay. So look, one bone or
Mm-hmm. Yes. You said,
to her, according to her calculation.
Mhm.
Nigga, I got two baby daddies. So I'm
Right.
already you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Realistically, come on, let's be honest. Like I mean, and don't get me wrong, like if that is the case, shout out to those that have the 1 to 3.
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
at pushing 40, my nigga, come
Mm-hmm.
on. Like
Right.
and I'm not trying to justify it, but at the end of the day, shit happens. Like people everybody don't have the upbringings that some have. Some might be promiscuous when they're younger. Like when I listen, my first encounter was with my middle school teacher. Okay, so you just, yeah, you just never know people's situations, right? And what could have potentially caused a person to be promiscuous, and so anyhow, I just say all that to say, whether I done slept with two or, oh, I ain't gonna say 2,000 because that's crazy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like,
Go. Tell on
hey.
yourself, Cheapo. Tell on yourself in this motherfucker. Go
No,
ahead.
no, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel like it does not change my value. It don't change what I bring to the table and who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might have made mistakes when I was younger, but that don't change who I am today. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, Cheapo, here's the thing. You always have value in God's eyes. You
Yeah,
are
thank
valuable.
thank
Period.
you.
Point blank. Every human is valuable in their creator's eye. Well, not everyone, because some people just don't need to be here, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just whatever. You have value. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about that. I know you from the internet. However, you have value. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about that. We're not talking about that though. That's not the question. The question is, should a man sign up for a woman or sign up and make a lifelong commitment, not knowing what he's getting? That is the question. Now, let me say something to D. Double standard with shout out to D. It's a double standard with men body count and women's body count. D, you are 100% correct. I want to say D is 1,000% correct. And I think we all can agree on that across the board. That's the one thing we can agree on. There is a double standard. However, let me say this, and let me say this unequivocally, chat, cheapo. Double standards exist for both genders, and they benefit both genders. We are not the same. And so what happens is, what people wish to do is the they want they want to be equal in some aspects. However, they don't want to be equal when it comes to, I've seen women, and we've all done this, we've all seen these, we because Kendra shows us all the dregs. You know what I'm saying, in society. We see all, you have women on here, y'all. One woman came on there, she was 5 children, 4 baby daddies, and talked about she's a Proverbs 31 woman. Fancy, stop me if I'm lying. Fast, I damn it. She said she used the Bible. I'm a Proverbs 31 woman. I'ma help me. You done help 4 niggas to the pussy that you done pop kids out. And no
Maybe
telling how many other men
maybe
said
she
again.
delivered. I was gonna say maybe she delivered.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Listen. And now stop playing with me, Cheapo, on this live. And so now all of a sudden, you want a man to come in and take care of these. So you want him to take care of these 4 bastards that you done popped out your ass, and tell him that he got to take care of these kids. He got to make 100,000. And yo, I don't pay a mortgage. That's the man's job to do. So you figured all this out after. So you done gave all this box up. You done gave box up left and right. You had no expectations of any of these dudes, but another man who has sacrificed, struggled, and gave himself over to the pain to be who he is. He's supposed to come in and accept this. This what you're telling me?
Ooh, fancy. Let me make sure I ain't got that in my bio. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Shout out to Coach Ferg. I am scared to answer too. However, in caps, I've always played live to win in this racist America. Shout out to you, Coach. Appreciate that. We definitely agree there. Shout out to Eva. Same here, Fancy. Respectfully, Eva, where you been? You come in, popping in. Shout out to people idolize sex. That's what's wrong with us. Yes, yes. Stop telling women what to do with their bodies. Because when you are married and you have no idea about this conversation, you are absolutely married to, and under and you say you're not under his authority. You absolutely under the authority and submission of a black man. Period, point blank. And that's a great thing. So you know what I mean? Absolutely. Listen, I'm not telling a woman what to do with her body or not. You can do what you want to do with it. I'm just telling you what the consequences are of it. See, cannot I cannot tell anyone what to do as well as no one can tell me what to do. However, there are consequences. So we have to accept that. See, what we want, we don't want to do, y'all. This is what we don't want to do. We want to have it both ways. We want A plus men, A plus men, but yet we get to but yet they only get C women. And this is why I keep telling black men all of this time. A woman is the prize. Don't never get it messed up. A woman is the prize. However, this is the caveat. This is the one that this is it. A man is the prize catcher. That means she not a prize unless he deemed it so. Why do you think she made him his wife? So by virtue of that alone, if I'm making you the wife, then I need to know that I'm getting a quality woman, that a woman that's good because I'm giving you my last name. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. Cheapo, chat. I'm giving her my last name. I'm giving her the access to all of the codes, to my life insurance policy, to everything that's going on with me that matters. This is why when men die, we take care of those women because
Can
she's
I ask
been
you a
with
question?
us. Of course she may.
You have life insurance?
Me currently, no. Need some, no.
Hmm.
No. No. Currently, no. Had it, no. Very
Mm-hmm.
expensive these days. I'm definitely planning to get some. How does
Mm-hmm.
that tie into something that you wanted to speak on?
No, I mean, cause you, yeah, I mean, like you're. So this is my thing,
This
right?
is for the
Cause
wife though. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chipo.
no, I hear you. What I'm saying is like
Mhm.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying, and you're
Yes.
saying like, we leave our wives, our life insurance policies, and this, that, and the third.
Mhm.
But if you don't have a life insurance policy to leave, how are we pushing this? This would be my concerns.
See, Chipo, now you being willfully slow. You're really doing that specifically slow because
How?
you know doggone well I'm not married and I'm not in the. I don't even have a girlfriend. So what I'm saying, I'm talking about men who have. If I had a wife, Chipo, she would
Uh huh.
absolutely have. I would absolutely have a life insurance policy. Like I plan to
Well,
get one with just my daughter. Just you know what I'm
I
saying.
was
We're
about
just
to
talking
say,
about just
yeah.
in general, Chipo.
I was about to say it probably would be more beneficial for your daughter at this point than even thinking about a wife. But yeah, all right. I just want to ask that.
Right, but no, and I understand, but it can say I'm just saying in terms of, but this is why men, why y'all think men work themselves to the bone? Like this, you know what I'm saying? Like a guy don't. This is why a guy puts in those
For
hours. This is
sure.
what, yeah, you do that. You do that for your woman, so she can have a, so she can, like I said, there's no such thing as a soft life for a man. Ain't no
Right.
soft life for no man. Y'all know I don't believe in that shit, man. I don't give in that cornball, them cornball internet talking points these dumbass niggas be talking about. Ain't no such thing as no soft life for no man, man. By virtue of being a man, you should already know that's not on the table. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? It's not on the table unless you was born on, you born on third base or something like one of the Trumps or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Then that Donald Trump Jr. Or, you know what I mean? Hey, whatever, right? But for most of us are not. Most of us are not. Most of us are not even in those type of spaces. You know what I mean? So that's what I always say. This is why it's so important to come back to the numbers because the numbers tell it all. The numbers are 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 are, are not for me. The numbers don't benefit me. The numbers don't not benefit me. The numbers are just the numbers. The numbers say that black people in America have the accumulation of 2.5%, 3% tops of the wealth overall in the country. That means it's 97% that is broke up. So the 40 million of us that are alive in this country have only 2.5 to 3% of the wealth. That is facts. That is the numbers. That is not awesome. That's math. So if that is the case, if that is all that we have, that means we don't have very much of anything. Now, how do we get something? That's where people start getting, you know what I mean? You know what I'm always saying. It's built on masculinity. Have guts, be strong, take what you want, stand up in your communities, take your communities back. Your women will then respect you. They look at you as leaders. They look at you as the men you are supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? This is it's not really overly difficult. It's just, a lot of guys, they, like I said, once again, they pussyfied. They'll look for every reason to not do what they need to do, other than saying, you know what, man, why do I keep continuing to patronize these people's businesses who don't even respect me? Why do
Right.
we continue to let these people rape and pillage and plunder through our communities, taking what they desire?
Right.
Why do we? That's the question that you should be asking yourself with your weak ass. But no, you won't. Cheapo, they never want to deal with that though. They never want. It's easier to push back with me, man.
Mhm.
Get your. And this is why. As I always said, I'm not. I keep telling you, Cheapo, I'm not for everybody, and that's
Right.
okay. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not for everybody. You just stay over there
Mhm.
and let the real
Okay.
win. You know what I'm saying? Let me build up a group of real.
Okay, so before we go to Fancy's comment, I just cuz like I'm a big advocate, and this is not for you. This is for anybody that's under the sound of my
Yes.
voice. But I'm just a big advocate when it comes to life insurance, because
Mhm.
I've watched people in my community, they ball out, they got all the jewelry, they got all the nice cars and all that. But guess what? When they get popped out there in the street, or when they die, you know what I'm saying, they pass away from whatever causes, they family don't have no money to bury them. And so,
Mhm.
it's really important. It's something that's important for me to see
Mhm.
our people invest in life insurance policies. You get what I'm saying? And I get it. It can be pricey, depending on your circumstances. But I mean, they got places out there that, give deals. Um
Mhm.
and so yeah, that's for anybody listening that don't have it. I encourage you to go get it. If you could pay a little extra to get a little more, especially if
Mhm.
you got kids, you know what I'm saying? Because that'll benefit them once you gone, if you're talking about, leaving some money behind or what have you. But yeah, I just wanted to just plug that in real quick.
No, that's a great point. That, first of all, shout out to Cheapo for mentioning that. I had it for years. Even when I got out of prison, I would go through. I went through State Farm, and I had it for years. And at that particular time, Gizmo wasn't even born, and so I just really wanted to make sure that my daughter was looked out for. And at that particular point, it was my little nephew. My nephew. It wasn't my nephew through blood, but I was just taking care of one of my mellow sons. You know what I'm saying? Before he got out of prison. And so his son was with me all the time. And so, little Virgil. And so I wanted to make sure that he was okay. And so yeah, I definitely believe in it, Cheapo. Like, what I'm saying, that is 100% facts. There has to be a point, and you have to, as you got to keep up with that stuff, and it's got to be
Yeah,
consistent. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
Yeah. When you get the, oh yeah, but I'm 100% with you. You know what I'm saying? You won't get no pushback from me with that. No, I don't have any currently. So thank the creator, I'm very, very healthy and very strong. But I
Yeah.
definitely plan to get some as soon as funds will shall allow.
Yeah, most definitely. And for baby girl too. Like my kids, they got life insurance. So like,
Oh,
you just never know what might happen. And so, you just want to be prepared. But all right. So
okay,
Fancy said those be the Christians with the Proverbs 31 in they bio half naked. I had to go
this
check
is
my
fast.
bio to make sure I didn't have Proverbs 31 in my
Yeah.
bio. I got the serenity prayer, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Fancy. And Victorious. Well, let me say this. And let me say something to Victorious when Cheapo, if you don't mind. She
Go
said,
ahead.
men, thank you. Men kill your ego. It is not all about you. I want you to understand something, virtuous one. That that's what a man that every man needs a healthy ego. Any man who does not have a healthy ego is a fuck boy. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have some swagger, if you don't have the ability to walk with your head up and your chest out, you know what I mean? Then you a sucker. And so these are type of men that women don't even want. Like, so you say kill your ego, but those are the very men that women want. No woman wants a man who does not have a healthy ego. So this even Beyonce, I mean, didn't she make a song about that, Cheapo?
Yeah, he has a big ego.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so it's not so men need that, and especially black men, because they've been told that they ain't shit for so long. But I was the other day, y'all. I'm coming through, and this black woman talking to her son, and she's punching him in the chest. He couldn't have been no older than 7 or 8. She cussing him out. What is she doing to him? Like she literally bitching him out in front of everybody. I don't know what happened, y'all, but whatever happened, it didn't like whatever the discipline. Like what do you think you doing? What do you think that's serving? And what do you think you're making? And so, it's not having the effect that you think. But once again, you know what I mean? You a hood rat, so you don't know no better. You got a blonde wig on. You got a hair hat. Shout out to Fancy. You got an ugly ass hair hat, and so you think that you something that you not. You know what I mean? And so and if somebody says something to you, and I didn't want to say nothing, I keep my mouth shut. I got gizmo. It's not my business because I don't want nobody saying nothing to me or walking up on me. You never know what people got. This woman pulls out something. She pulls out a knife. She pulls out mace. You just never know. So I just mind my business. You know what I'm saying?
Were you
And say it again.
were you talked to did your parents talk to you like that as a kid?
Oh, my dad, cause yeah, yeah. My dad, you know what I'm saying? But it was more for my dad. You know what I'm
But
saying? But
not
like
your mom.
yeah, but I mentioned this though, Cheapo. That's when you get it from your father's trying
Mhm.
to your father's trying to do something to you. He's trying to put hell. I wish he would have pushed me more. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I knew, you know what I mean. I knew he saw the potential in me, but you know what I'm saying. People didn't necessarily push me enough. Boys need to be pushed, but however, a woman a mother talking to her son that way in public and cussing at him. She was, you know what I'm saying. She really was looking at him with hate and contempt in her heart. The way she was speaking to her son, and it was it really was foul for
Yeah,
real.
I don't think that's cool at all.
Shout out to Butterfly Nest. Everything is working out for our higher good. Get money. Oh God, Virtuous went back with that silly ass advice. Ego is unhealthy. Lies. Virtuous want to say you're delusional. Awesome delusional. Shout out to Coach Bird. A healthy ego is fair, honest, hardworking protector, go getter in God's vision. Okay, appreciate like that, Coach. Let me see. And you still chose the streets. Which part, Coach?
I
Yeah,
think
which
I
part,
think
Coach?
I
Mhm.
think he was responding to when you were talking about how how your father brought you up.
Yeah, like I say, I didn't think he was. I didn't think he was hard enough on me. You know what I mean? There's moments that I was, what I'm saying, that I look back on. I didn't fear him, and and a healthy fear is a good thing for a child against for a father. There's such thing as good fear. We have to get back to some. We have to get back to some real basic core values. See, a lot of us. See, here's the problem. I believe a lot of us cheapo chat. What we do is we're trying to adjust too much. We're trying to figure out a new way to do things too much. When in truth, what we need to do is remember who we were. We need to find a way to get back to
To
some
the old
old school values that mattered when we didn't have so many issues. And one is being able to simply tell your children no and taking them goddamn phones. What the fuck do your child need a phone for at 12 years old, 8 years old, 9? What the fuck you got a phone for? You know what I'm saying? Who are you calling? You know what I mean? Like what do you need a phone for? There's too much freedom. And if they do, and once you do get a phone, what do you need the internet for? You know what I mean? Like, what do you need the internet? You need about 4 or 5 numbers programmed in there. You need mine twice. You know what I mean? Your mother, whoever that may be, maybe your grandma, you know what I mean, and your friend Chelsea. What the fuck do you need all of these numbers? Somebody gave some hearts. Appreciate that. The problem is a lot of black people, we're afraid. We spend a lot of our lives afraid because we always worried about the system. I'm gonna tell you something, Chico. This is what I hear a lot. Oh man, you gotta watch what you do, man, because on say online, because somebody gonna call them people on you, and this. Man, I don't live my life. Who you think you talking to? Oh, versus one want to see me in the light. Somebody mentioned something about the light. Y'all want me? Let me turn the light on.
They said step into the light, click care.
Okay. Yeah. we everything that we do, y'all, chat, is from a fear-based mindset. We have a lot of fear in us. And that fear, it shows up in so many different ways. It shows up in the way we interact with one another. It shows up in the way we parent. It shows in the way we move through life. We do. We have a lot of fear. And this stuff has been passed on down to us. And because you're men, shout out to Virtuous One, she don't want a man to have no ego. So if a man does not have ego, then he does not have heart. If he does not have heart, he's not courageous. So now you got a lot of cowardly ass men, right, who are afraid. So now by default, women have to become stronger because they're the weaker sex, period. So now they absolutely have to take on all of this burden that they were never meant to carry. And who and who's losing? We're always the ones that are losing. And so no, I'm y'all know what I'm about. I'm never gonna say that black men don't need to be strong. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not strong, then you do a weak man don't help nobody. What the fuck good is a weak man? You tell me, Cheapo. Tell me, what good does a weak man? What good is a weak man in you? I'm gonna give you a weak man right now.
Mhm.
He's strong physically and he's weak as fuck in the mind. What can you do with him? What can you build with him? He's strong as an ox physically. He can lift twice what I lift. He can lift 3 bricks in a chain, 3 cities. But he weak as fuck in the mind. What you build with him? Go.
I mean, he could work, but he don't have no sense. So he can't lead me. It'll be
I
hard
didn't
to.
say that from her. I didn't say that I come from her. Fortunately, men in my life don't need all this ego stroking and column. Well, Virgin, when I missed you, shout out to Virtus One. Edible, because I need to reach my kids if something happens in school today. Edible, I get that. This is why I said a couple numbers, fine. You know what I mean? A couple of access to the world. Like I don't understand why I don't understand all of this different platforms and you know what I mean and we should be protecting our children from poor influences. You know, I thought that was what we were supposed to do as parents. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. But in truth, and Edible, what you said makes sense. I wanna say that. And that's why I said you should have about five. Maybe you didn't get to maybe you hadn't heard me all the way fully when I said that you should have about 5 numbers programmed in your phone. This notion that you have to be your child's friend and we got to get along. Listen, y'all know I love Gizmo. I don't give a fuck if we get along. As a kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's gonna listen. I'm your father. She's a baby right now, so she needs all of the nurturing and all. So, but as time goes by, y'all will see the change in me. Believe it. The more I notice that the more that I'm able to pick up on the fact that where her behavior is leading her down some path. Watch how I cut that shit off. I cut that
So,
shit out like cancer.
so can I tell you something my therapist told me?
Please
So,
do.
so I was having like real like bad problems with my daughter's behavior in school. And like she was like in kindergarten, maybe even TK.
Okay.
Anyhow, she was stressing me out to the point where I had to go to the school every damn day. All right. And so anyhow, I was talking to my therapist because I was stressed out. And she pretty much was telling me, she was like, look, Ebony, she said, either you handle it now,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Or you let it build up, but when it builds up, it's gonna have interest. You get what I'm
Yes.
saying? So it's kind of like you have to address those situations now, because the longer you wait, the longer you know what I'm saying, you take to address those things, it's gonna get worse. And it's gonna be harder than it was versus you addressing it in those moments. You get what I'm saying? So I
Yes.
mean, obviously nobody is telling you like, oh, beat the hell out of your kid,
Mhm.
but I personally feel like, at this age, she's testing you to see what she can get away with. Right now, mind
Mhm.
you, I done had 2 kids, so I know. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And so with that being said, I think if you start correcting it now And I'm not saying like all online and stuff, but in your personal time, you get what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like you let her know, like, hey, no, that's not
Mhm.
acceptable. Then she'll start recognizing, like, okay, I can't just run up on daddy and smack the shit out of him.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Because she think it's a game right now. You
Mhm.
feel what I'm saying? And so the longer you wait, it's just gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interest on that. Not, it's not to say that you ain't gonna get it intact, but you could have just nipped it in the bud.
Yeah, okay. A lot of times, anything I'll accept what come from you. You ask me to hear what come from therapists. I think most of them people is full of shit. They'll say anything that they read in a fucking book. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Most of these people have
Okay.
never lived anything. Now, from what your understanding is, you being a woman and and parenting two children, I can see that through that lens. You know what I'm saying? When you
Mhm.
ask me to pay attention to that, I will say this: Gizmo's a baby. I have absolutely
Yeah.
no words. She's
Yeah.
raised with me. I have absolutely, and I know exactly what kind of man I am and exactly what I will and will not allow. So she's 15 months. She has, y'all know she don't have a mother. I don't have to continuously say this. She don't.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a certain amount of leniency that's given to her because there's though because I have to balance that. I have to toe that line of being a nurturer, but also being able to be a disciplinarian. And she is a girl. I want her to smile. I want my daughter to smile. I want Coach Ferg. I'm a lot of things. I don't make no excuses. I'm a beast, my nigga. I don't make no excuses. I'm just saying what it is. And ain't no nigga ever ain't don't nobody know another man that done raised a child from the beginning. Been in my shoe. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Cheapo. This is what I hate with a lot of niggas. Because what they do is, let's say for a minute they were single fathers for a certain point, but they've been single fathers, but they were able to drop their child off and they had certain breaks. So maybe they had their child because of the visitation rights and you know what I mean? And so, you had your child every other weekend or certain weekends, and you want to try to put yourself in my boat. My motherfucking life is a Tyler Perry movie. But see, they would never make a Tyler Perry movie about a black man doing this because that would go against the very movies that he fucking make. You see what I'm saying? If you just really want it to be real, my life is a script. Right now, Tyler Perry makes shit like this all the time. Am I lying, Cheapo?
Mhm.
Love it. But I'm a black man doing it. If I was a black woman doing the very same thing, it would be on. They would have made a motion picture out this shit, right? So there's very few men that have ever had their child from the very day that child came out, and never ever nobody else had her. That 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 shit is damn near unheard of. And I'm not talking about being able to to, and I'm not talking about and not just even drop this child off someplace. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about you ain't got no place to drop her off of. Drop her off to where? Where my daughter gonna go right now? Okay, I want to go out right now, Cheapo. Me and you make a date. Gizmo gotta
Mhm.
come. Ain't no dropping her off to grandma. Ain't no dropping her off to auntie. Ain't no dropping her off to her mama. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? So my whole point is this. Like, you know what I mean? When people try to sometimes like I think that people, you know what I mean, like they like to throw rocks and hide their hand. And we gotta be careful of that. Because yeah, I ain't perfect.
Mhm.
But what I but but I've shown enough. And I'm showing it every day. Right? I
Mhm.
show up every day. I don't make no excuses. I just show up every day. So that's what I say to that. Shout out to the fans.
Wait. Before you get to the chat, let me say this real quick. So,
Hmm.
so by no means, right? I just want to make it clear that I ain't trying to
Hmm.
tell you how to raise your child, right?
Yeah.
Um, but I just was just trying to tell you from a place of me having that lived experience, right?
Hmm.
So, like, no, I don't. I definitely don't know what it's like to walk in your shoes as a man trying to raise um a little daughter alone. Obviously, I told you I'm a single mom, so I know what it's like to be a single parent, and raise a son, and raise my daughter. But I will say, with my daughter having epilepsy, right?
Hmm.
I had the experience too of trying to find that healthy balance of because they put her on medication, and I felt like when they put her on medication, I felt like it changed the chemistry in her brain to where like You know what I'm saying? I take her to Knoxberry Farm. She don't know to smile. She don't know to like, you know what I'm saying, raise her hand. You get what I'm saying? Like she just was
Mhm.
like it was just like blank, and as a mom, like I was like feeling like helpless,
Mhm.
and even sometimes hopeless or what
Yes.
have you. So there were times where she would fall out and cry when I had to give her the medication, you know what I'm saying? And I'm
Mhm.
trying to appease her because I don't know if it's the medication making her act like this, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to justify all of this stuff, trying to figure it
Mhm.
out. And like you say, keep her happy, make sure she's a happy baby.
Mhm.
And so I say all that to say that I kind of had a similar situation to where it's like, she a baby. I'm trying to let her be a baby, but at the same time, like not let her take advantage of the
Mhm.
situation. You get what I'm saying?
Cheapo, I'm a father. I'm a black. My daughter's going to take advantage of me to some degree. That's what daughters do to their fathers.
Yeah.
That is par for the course. That any man, any man. What did I say, Cheapo? This how you see how real I am. Remember when I said that I love my daughter, but I never trust her. Why do you think I
Yeah.
said that? Men know you can't because in the end, I know that she's taking advantage of me. She's my daughter, and she's going to get leniency in a lot of different regards. I already know that. The question is, will I pick my but when there'll be certain times when I need to pick my battles.
Right.
There'll be certain times that like, okay, this is like she knows there's a certain thing about, I'll give you an example. Cheapo, what did I tell you? One of the things that really, really bothered me is her playing with the sockets. When she
Mhm.
gets around them sockets, that's when daddy gets serious because what? That's life and death. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
her using daddy as a rock'em sock'em robot. I done been hit, I done been stabbed, I done been kidnapped. My daughter scratching me and biting me and hitting me is not gonna hurt me. She can do that shit for the next 20 years and I'll be fine. All I've done is absorb pain. So you know what I mean? So it's not like that's the end of the world. Do I want her hitting other people? No. But there'll be times when I have to pick my battles and say, you know what? Okay, daddy needs to stand on this. This is serious. However, am I going to be trying? I don't want my daughter to think that I don't want to I'm already a hard man. I don't want to have a hardened spirit. I don't want her to a healthy mind of fear that okay, daddy ain't playing now. It's time to get serious. Okay, daddy really serious now. Yeah, he was playing, he ain't playing no more. You know what I mean? Okay, I done took it as far as I can take it. Now, you know what I mean? It's time for me to, get in line. So, is there any book to this stuff, Cheapo? No. You know what
No.
I mean? And I think
I
we
know,
all
right?
just do the best we can with the hands that we dealt. And right now, this is the hand that I'm dealt. And I have to really, really, I have to be very delicate with my hands just because I am so strong. And I am, once again, her father. And she don't have, it ain't like I can pop her and she can run to her mama. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
For comfort. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's just not that way. And no man really wants to hit his daughter. No man truly looks forward to that. No man is looking forward to uh, reprimanding his daughter physically. You know what I mean? When your boy, it's a little different because absolutely it's a lot of different because you understand that you're going to be a black man in the world. So let me start to prepare you for, some of the things that are to come. No man is looking forward to reprimanding his daughter physically. You know what I mean? You do it, you know what I mean, with the lightest possible hand. And you let her listen, baby. Daddy didn't particularly wish to do that. That wasn't what daddy wanted to do. However, you have to correct your behavior because this will not suffice. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's a balance. You know what I'm saying? You do the best, but we do the best we can.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? What do you think? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat. Let me see. Shout out to Coach Cheap on the best. Yes, she is, Coach Bird. Just need cognitive skills, motor skills, and people skills. I couldn't agree more. Shout out to Fancy. It's okay to learn new things. Awesome. What what am I not learning? Fancy. What am I not learning? Like, you know what I'm saying? What am I not what am I not learning? You know what I mean? We're like y'all talking about a nigga from the streets and who been in the prison, been in the hole his whole life.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even general population. You know what I'm saying? And then now all of a sudden I'm released and I'm in the streets, and then all of a sudden it's over and I'm a father. So it's not going to probably look the way everybody thinks it probably should look. You know what I'm saying? However, you do the best that you can, you know what I mean? And you try to, you try to navigate the situation, then you're trying to, learn and then adjust, you know what I mean, for what comes. And Gizmo's a baby. She's 15 months. You know what I'm saying? She's not even two yet. So we're not even and yes, she looks at me, and I definitely believe that she has a little knowing eye, you know what I mean? And when she falls out and this, that, and the third. But there'll be a time, you know what I mean, to correct, you know what I'm saying, in a more serious way. I just don't believe now's the time. Did you want to say something? Did you want to say something, Cheapo?
Nah, I'm just
Okay.
listening. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shout out to let me see. My father let me have it. It wasn't no light hand either, did he? Did he, my wisdom tells you to communicate through non-violence. And I definitely believe in a little violence. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coach Ferg, bro. Get out your ego in caps and allow the blessings to unfold through you and your seed. I'll always have an ego, and any black man that don't is soft. So that ain't to you, coach. If you know what I'm saying, but I don't subscribe to that. I'll be who I am, and whatever another man thinks he needs to be. That's what he is. Shout out to it's not Kirchberg. It's not about the looks. It's about to listen and learning and teaching of the Father together with the. So let me say this again. It's not about the look. It's about the listen and learning and teaching of the Father together with the children. It all comes together. You know what I mean? But if a man ain't a man, see, a nigga not gonna do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And so this is what I really hate. Like I really hate, I really hate when people try to act like they really know what this is like. You know what I'm saying? When in truth they didn't have the things that were set up against them, that wasn't them. You know what I mean? They can make us know a certain part, but 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 I just it's always odd to me how people can try to identify with a situation that they never truly could understand. And instead of trying to listen to understand, you know what I'm saying? A person would try to figure out a way to 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 condemn it. You know what I mean? Or to make it something other than what it is. I'm a man and I'm proud. I'm proud every day. And when I look at that little girl when she wake up bubbly, she smiled every morning at me. Every single morning when she wake up, we go through the same routine. I would say, "Hey, Crunch and Munch, what's happening?" The first thing she do, she get the cheese. She happy to see her daddy. So motherfuck what the internet think, and anybody else who don't like the way it look, or they don't like me because I come off as a man, and I have an ego, and I'm standing, and I'm like, you know what? Because in the end, I'm the nigga that you need on the lines. When the chips is down, you're not calling. You're not calling. I'm the one that get called. Cheapo, I'm the one when the bullets is flying. I'm the one that
Mhm.
get called. When the shit is when things are at their worst. Oh, you calling me
Mhm.
now? So that's
Mhm.
why I say I'll always rather I would rather have that than not.
No, I get it.
Shout out to Fancy. Cheapo is sleepy. Cheapo, you ready to get off?
I'm just listening to you cook.
Okay, Fancy says you sleepy. Okay, El Cheapo. No, I'm gonna listen. Shout out to Coach for all egos fall. If you say whatever, okay, brother. Shout out to Edible. Let Cheapo ask her question. Edible wants some more information. Look at her. Shout out to Coach Ferg. It's bros that have done what you are doing today, raising strong babies without help. They make their way and no excuses. Man, coach, that shit is cap. Ain't no nigga had his baby from the very first day she came out without absolutely no help. Even if the mother died, that shit is cap. That shit is cap. Even if the mother decided that she didn't want absolutely nothing to do with the child, the family, she had a cousin, they had her mother. It was somebody. Okay, so this notion, man, that somebody doing this shit, man, show me. Put the nigga up, man. How the nigga get in contact with my channel, man? Let's make some content. Like what I'm saying is, there's JP is raising his daughters. You know what I mean? He has custody of his children. He mentioned this. It was always still some type of family. There's still somebody. There's some type of a community. There was somebody. My community is through the internet. So there wasn't nobody that I could run. If I didn't take care of my daughter, she'd have went to the system. All right. And I'm a nigga who straight out the slums. So I'm not no nigga, you know what I'm saying, who was working, you know what I mean, at Ford's, or you know what I'm saying, at a plant, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I was in the hole for assault and batteries, and you know what I'm saying, and I couldn't get out the hole, and you know what I mean, and you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Contact Aaron Dillard if you don't believe that. He's the barber at Uppercuts in Huntington, West Virginia. He the one that came to pick me up when I was in the hole. He the one came to pick me up. You know what I'm saying? When they let me out that bitch like Hannibal Lecter, when they wouldn't even let me shower. Aaron Dillard, he works at Uppercuts in Huntington, West Virginia. He's easy to find. Him and his girl picked me up when they let me out that bitch. They were supposed to let me shower. Cheapo, they didn't even let me shower. They say, man, no, you getting the fuck out of here. They let me out that bitch. I hadn't showered or shaved in 10 months.
Oh, I wonder what that looked like.
I think he got a picture. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't showered or shaved in 10 months. I washed up with toilet water. You know,
Hmm.
I'm a nigga who been through it. So niggas on the internet can't tell me shit. They couldn't live my life. They couldn't have done it. They would have been broke.
The
But
chat.
it still came out and said again, Cheapo, my apologies.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. My apologies. I want you to have an opportunity to interject. So this notion like somebody could do what I do and make it look easy, and that shit sounds good. That shit really sounds good. But when you start to really peel back the layers, and I'm a nigga who, man, I wish I had my other, and I'm a nigga who tried to change. And the same nigga who was literally trying to change the laws in the jail from a pen and a paper. And if they hadn't cheated, I would have beat them too. Hey, if you don't believe that, get in touch. What's that?
Um.
Keep talking, before I forget. Let me find this. Hold on, because it'd be so many people. Let me see. And that was Paul Diamond that I sued. That was the nigga. He was the captain. That white bitch.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Up in up in that at the Western Regional Jail. You know what I'm saying? And um I'm looking right at this, man. I'm so mad I can't. I was gonna tell you the lawyers to get in contact with too.
Well, while you're looking for that, I just want to say that I just think you're doing
Please.
an amazing job. I think I've told you that before. Um, and so, I mean, hey, keep up the great work. The areas that you do need to, work on, I say, hey, go for that and just do you. Regardless of what the internet say, I guess it's working for you and your baby. She happy, you happy. I can't imagine. So
Mhm,
like with my son, I had a lot
mhm.
of support, right? He was
Yes.
always home. And I was younger, I could be outside, right? So now with
Mhm,
my daughter, I don't have the support that I had back then.
mhm.
Like,
Yes.
so when it comes to like self-care and wanting to get time or getting a break,
Mhm,
like it's very hard for me to do so. So, I mean, I can make it happen, but I don't really like putting my kid on people. So, with you not having nobody, for you to just get a little peace of mind when you need it. Like, I just couldn't imagine. So, I mean, for you to be so patient with her, I just think you're doing a good job. Cause I would have been there, been like, chat your ass up. Like, no, let me stop playing. But yeah, you're doing a good job. I don't know if he froze, if I froze. I don't know.
Can you hear me? Stay
I
right
can hear
here.
you now.
I'm about to look at it. Hold on one second. Just keep talking. I'll be right back.
All right. So, yeah. Victorious one told him to baby proof his home. Coach Ferg is giving him the business in the chat, y'all. Guys, but is there anything in particular that you would like? Um, you know, it's kind of not much you could tell a man that got it all planned out and got it all mapped out and figured out and know it all. So it's kind of like I'm taking a step back and just letting him get his shit off. If you know what I mean? Cause yeah. Come on, chat. Y'all talk to me, I talk back. Otherwise, child, it's Saturday. I need to go do something productive with my life anyhow. You said in almost 50. I mean, you see the little pushback I gave. He called me slow, child. And it was nothing slow about what I was asking. So, I don't do too well with the name calling. So that's kind of why I pull back, guys.
All right,
All
I'm back.
right.
Go ahead. Now, Abe, yeah. Now, because I couldn't think of his name because I named Aaron. I paid Abe Side. Abe Side is probably the best lawyer in Huntington, West Virginia. You ask him who damn near beat them white folks in court by itself with just a pen and paper. I fought that shit for 3 months, for 3.5 years. And the only reason they beat me is because they cheated. You know what I'm saying? So they kicked my case out of the foot. They dismissed my case finally. They kicked it out the Fourth Circuit when I was supposed to have a hearing. They said that I hired them to have this hearing for me. Then they said I was time barred. I would have changed that system in West Virginia with the stroke of a pen. This was me. He said, I've never seen this in my life. They granted me my oral arguments. And then they said, no, we changed our mind. Because what happened is somebody got on the phone like, you got to stop this nigga. You got to stop him. Cheapo, they said, we got to stop him. So my whole point is, once again, can't nobody tell me nothing when they ain't done nothing that I done. Most people are scared of white people. They scared to really go up against them. They got pushback and they got smoke over here. They got pushback and smoke with people that look like them, but they let people that don't look like them run all over them. And there you have it. Now, let me see.
And he drops Mike.
Uh, awesome. Childproof your home. Use safety plugs with your sockets prevention. Yes, ma'am. We'll do victorious one. Coach Ferg, get in line. Thousands, bro. Have done. All right. You say okay. Let us see. Yeah, I listen. Hey, listen. Don't. Here's my position. And you know what, Coach? And see now, Coach. I'm losing a little bit of respect for you because when I asked you a question, going back to who did you have more respect, and I asked Cheapo, what was the question? No, let me not go do that to you. I'm not gonna put you in that. Cheapo, well, you was here, but I'll speak for myself. I literally asked you. I said, Coach, you seem to be throwing shade at me, but do you have more respect for the very people who I learned whatever? Do you have more respect for the white people that have sold human beings, who traffic in that, who trafficked in cigarettes, alcohol, and tobacco, which have killed more people than drugs? But yet they tax it. Where's your pushback for them? You never once said anything. You continue to not answer that, but yet you continuously come at me. that's not okay, coach. But that's okay. I get it. It's not okay, but it is okay. Shout out to a fancy. And let me see. And almost 50. What's almost 50 fancy? He's setting his ways. Fancy, I'm setting his ways. Fancy pushed his age for a few years. Oh, Fancy talk about me. Oh, Fancy. That's okay. Hold on one second. Once again, I'm a man whose fault. Let me say this again. I'm a man whose fault. I'm not just in here, I'm not just on internet talking. All right. I've literally fought for my people. I fought for things that mattered to me. I didn't stand around. Am I perfect? No. I've you know what I'm saying? I'm a criminal. You know what I'm saying? And I will still be one. I still don't think crime is wrong. And I ain't gonna never bag up off that shit. The only thing I cannot put myself in harm's way because of my daughter. If I fail her, and I failed the whole mission. I still don't think crime is wrong. This fucking country was built on it. The very white people that a lot of these black people around here worshiping. You niggas never say nothing to them, but you got smoke for a black man that's trying to make a way. But yet, when they lie, steal, cheat, misappropriate funds, and do everything and create zoning laws and do everything that's backwards and sweetheart deals and hush money and you motherfuckers, you niggas don't know nothing then. You niggas don't know nothing then. You niggas ain't got no brain then. But you come over here with smoke. Man. Like I say, you know. Shout out to Fancy Push. Big Bad Bull, beast of a man in the house. A beast of a man in the house. What's up, Big Bad Bull? Yeah, we was having a little conversation, man. I'm saying, trying to get some things squared away. I just always, Big Bull, I always have a problem, man, when people have pushback for me, but yet they never have any pushback for for what has happened to our people and for the things that have transpired where black men didn't benefit. And so you have pushback for me for selling drugs, but yet you have nothing for the people that trafficked your people. You have nothing for the people that stole, lied, cheated every single day. You have nothing. And then I was talking about Big Bad Bull, how you can get in contact with a guy named Abe Side. He was my lawyer, and I was gonna change West Virginia prison system from the stroke of a pen. I had did that. I fought those people for 3.5 years with just a pen, trying to change this law where they were keeping black people in the hole indefinitely, and through this program called Quality of Life, which I knew was unconstitutional. I'm the only one that fought it. Not no fucking lawyers, not these fucking smart people. You know what I mean? With all of this, with this state, with this prestige and accolades and knowledge. It was a nigga with a GED and a bad attitude who was fighting it. And if they hadn't have cheated, Big Bad Bull, I would be in the law books right now. They literally kicked my case out. They promised me I was going to get oral arguments, and 2 weeks later they told me no. They threw my case out. My lawyers, I said, contact Abe Side if you don't believe me. He's a lawyer in Huntington, West Virginia, the best lawyer. He was the one who was going to do the appeal. They said, nah. Somebody got in their ear and said, you gotta stop this nigga. This nigga about to fuck everything up. And they kicked the case out. It's the only reason they beat me. So I've been a beast. I've been a beast in the streets and I've been a beast to them. So all of this shit that niggas on here talking on the internet don't mean shit to me. It go in one ear and out the other because the nigga ain't gonna do what I'm doing, Big Bad Bull. Y'all put some bulls in the motherfucking chat for Big Bad Bull. Y'all. I gotta
So was it cereal dinner or what?
get for me, yeah, not for me, yeah, that's it. It's 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all that food. Yeah, so yeah, Cheapo. I don't like to put all that food on me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like to be all sluggish. I like to be light. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? I don't like all that. Like for real. Um,
yeah, no, I get it. I definitely get it.
what you been on? What you been on mute laughing? That's what you been doing?
I've been on mute, just minding my business. Like I told the chat, I kind of you called me slow a little bit, and I was
When?
like, no, I didn't like that. So I was like, I'm
What?
gonna just be quiet.
I didn't mean to offend you when I said you were slow. What do you mean? You told me when I said it. Oh no, I said you. No, I didn't call you slow. I said you being willfully slow. That's what I meant. I didn't call you slow. See, see you being just. I didn't say that. I said you was being willfully slow when you was trying to, you know what I'm saying, get something out of my argument. That's what I meant. You know I respect you and I didn't
I'm just,
call.
I'm just.
No, because I don't want the chat to think that, and I'm glad you brought that up because I don't, you know what I mean, and I don't know because that's not for people, and I definitely don't think she's slow, and I said you were being willfully slow, you know what I mean, you were trying to act like you didn't know what I meant. That's what I meant, but no, I don't think you slow, and I don't want the chat taking some shit and running with it, you know what I mean, internet and book, because that's bullshit, and I would never disrespect this woman, you know what I'm saying, on live or any place else. And that's facts.
Period.
She ain't done nothing. You know, I disrespect bitches who got it coming. You know,
Ooh,
I disrespect a bitch in a heartbeat who got it coming. Fuck you, bitch. I tell you, motherfucker. Fuck you and the horse you rode in. Stinking hair hat wearing ass, nasty ass, once a month bleeding bitch. That's what I tell a bitch.
my
I'm
God.
on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
All right, we got 13 people in here. What's good? What y'all got going on?
To the sack, man. Big bad bull still in here?
BBB, you here? Look, BBB, look what I'm eating. Some watermelon. I'm still going strong.
Oh, hey, guess who had some watermelon yesterday, Cheapo? Me, the Muslims had some, but they didn't have none with no seeds. They had some with no seeds. I'm like, I don't want that. It's like, okay, they cut me some up with some seeds in, because I don't like that stuff. But I told Fancy, I don't like mushroom. I said mushroom. I don't like watermelons without no seed. I don't like that. So
Uh-huh.
they had some with some seeds. They cut, so it was all red too. It's on.
Mm. Okay, well, I don't care about it, but
Y'all, they say stuff about the seeds ain't real. So I don't know. That's what they say.
you said try a yellow watermelon. Next level,
I never had that. I never had that next level.
they sell them out here
Is it good?
at a watermelon spot. I just couldn't wrap my mind around eating yellow watermelon. And I paid $25 for that watermelon, y'all.
Was
They
it
was
worth it?
advertising off of it because they know people on social media was looking for them.
Was it worth it, cheapo? Was it
Nope.
worth the price?
I don't think I had a sweet one. Oh, next level still up in here, eh? What's up, next level? What do you do?
Let me see. Cheapo, that don't look that red. Why that watermelon don't look all that red? Let me look
Oh,
at it.
this watermelon is good.
Is it? Okay, that do
Yeah.
look. I like how you eat it, baby. Go ahead, eat it. Eat it slower. Eat that. I was watching them soup coolers you put on that.
I'm screaming, y'all.
I was watching them soup coolers.
Listen, my
Somebody,
son,
somebody put some lips in the chat for Cheapo. Put some lips in the chat. Put
my
some
son
lips in
said,
the
"What?"
chat.
Now I put some lips in the chat.
Put some lips in the chat.
So your baby gonna be up all night.
Nope, she be sleep. Gizmo gone. It's over. Yeah, Gizmo. Yeah, it's over now. She don't do that no more. We've been through them rough spots. Cheapo.
So
That's
she
over.
sleep through the night.
Oh yeah, Gizmo. Yeah. Now she every now and then she might get up, but for the most part, yeah, she got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't got. Yeah. I don't got to deal with Gizmo till
Cream cheese. So
till
what you
uh till about
tomorrow?
8 in the morning. Say it again.
What you got going tomorrow?
I'm about to probably do some more exercising right now because I really missed out on the stuff that I did earlier. I done read. Shout out to my put some lips in the chat. Y'all
Period.
watching my content?
Hmm.
Huh? Which I know it's a lot of people ain't commenting, man. But y'all watching my content, man, and y'all listen, man. What you niggas trying to learn how to be men or something? Say what's happening, fuck boy. Say what's up. Be a man. Grow a pair. God damn, man. I get when women be, you know what I mean, laying in the cut. I get it. But I really think, Cheapo, don't be surprised if you start hearing guys try to talk like me next year. Like, hold on, you sound like a fake ass awesome.
So I'm curious to know. You said you was going live about Anton Daniels and them.
Man, I'm about to cook them whole ass niggas.
I, they next level. Why did he have Angry Man on the title? I mean,
Man,
he had
yeah,
Angry Man on the thumbnail.
all them niggas. Man, yeah, I'm all them niggas head. All them fuck boys who throw rocks at black people and then they try to act like they for the black community, but you low key diss black people. Like niggas is trying to do this. They trying to hedge bets and man, that shit is over. I'm a nigga out the. You can't trick me with none of that shit. Next level, Chet, that shit don't fly over here. Let me say this again. That shit don't fly here. You can fool these people because they don't know no better. I know what you niggas is about, man. I know what you niggas is about. You niggas like to dog your own people on the low and then try to act like you low key care. You just want to see black people do better. Bitch ass niggas, shut up. Shut up, nigga. You
So
niggas just
yeah,
trying to get your subscribers up. You niggas don't, my bad, Cheapo. Go ahead, sweetheart. I
right.
like how that fell out your mouth, baby. I like how that fell out your
Oh my,
mouth.
look. Let them. Sounds like he's talking about me. I'm screaming. Let them know when you gonna be talking about them.
Sound like you
Let
talking
me
who?
know.
No, Big Bad Bull. What BBB talking about? You say who talking about me?
Yes, I guess whatever you just got through saying, I guess he identifies with that. I don't know.
No, Big Bad Bull. No, Big Bad Bull. I'm talking about a lot of these content creators, man, that throw that 1 minute you dragging black people. Like, you have all of this smoke for black people, but yet you just really just trying to keep your subscribers going. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you keep it out. So you really know where your bread is buttered on. You really want a low key, you really want that YouTube subscriber money, so you willing to drag your own people in order to get it and then try to act like you doing it. You coming from some sort of a genuine place. You know what I'm saying? Like when niggas say, black people shouldn't be asking for reparations and what does black people want? Bitch ass nigga, you ain't say that shit about the Jews for the Holocaust. You niggas didn't say nothing then. You ain't say nothing about them Asians when they got it for Pearl Harbor when the Europeans dropped the bomb on their ass. Man, suck my dick. You niggas suck my dick. I hate niggas like that, BB. BBD. I hate them, bro.
Wait, what you call him?
I said BB at first. I meant to say
Oh,
Big Bad Bull. Yeah. No, Big Bad Bull. I'm not, you know what I mean? But like I always, you know what I mean? I don't, because here's my position is, you're like, you just, like, you don't really want to see black people get nothing. You know what I mean? You quick to say, well, but what they gonna do, bad Jordans and, make them old hoe ass comments and shit. Man, get the fuck on, nigga. I don't like niggas like that, man. I don't. I don't got no respect for that. I
now
don't got
B.
no respect for that. I'm gonna make my position 100% clear when I do that live. When am I doing that anyway?
I don't
Cheapo, when did
know.
I say
That's
I
why
was
I was
doing it?
asking, child.
I thought
So
I posted it. Didn't you? Did you post it for me? Did you repost it? Did you get a chance to?
now I was gonna do it a little closer to your date.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
not sure. Cause and what? Okay, I know I'm doing one Monday, but that's for. I don't remember what that was for.
I
I
don't
think
know. What
it's
cheese
Monday
talk?
and
What is
Wednesday,
that?
but I don't know. One of them is Monday.
What's the cheese talk?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. This one is. Wait a minute. Yeah. This one. This one is Monday. The one we're talking about right now, I'm cooking their ass on Monday.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
think I'm doing the crab and cheese Wednesday. That's right.
But how do crab and cheese correlate?
Ah, uh, let me see. Well, Cheapo, it is my position that the black woman has an unhealthy relationship with crab and cheese, seafood and cheese. This is why she's overweight. It's from crab and cheese. So it's like,
There will be no fat people slander while I'm on the channel.
why
Okay.
you trying to call me? See, you just said though, you knew where I was gonna go with this.
Ooh, child. Okay. So the crabs in the crab legs. I mean, they don't really make you that fat. It's the other stuff, the butter.
Yes, right. That's the facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
facts.
let's clear that up.
Right, right. The mother. Right, the crab legs themselves, right? It's that goddamn, it's that butter and garlic dip.
Yeah.
That's slathered all over that shit.
The
With some
potato,
unhealthy,
corn, and shit. That's all that.
them goddamn hey, hey Mike, what's those shrimp, them seafood boils and I'm gonna talk about how that really affecting black women's pH balance and all that shit, man. I'm gonna get into that, man. I'm gonna get
I,
into it. Yeah. Yeah,
I
we
bet
gotta
you
yeah, we gonna
must don't watch my videos because I love me a good seafood boil. Ooh, chat.
I do. Who listen, Cheapo, who
Yes, ma'am.
don't, right? But
You
but
said
but listen, our black women, you know what I'm saying? Listen, and this is why we got to get into
I'll
this because
give it to you. I'll give it
we
to
got to
you.
get it. We got to get some more water and some more vegetables in that thing.
More
We got to
water.
get some more water. We got to get some more water and vegetables in that thing,
Want
man.
to see?
You know what I mean? Like like for real, for real. Shout out to my said I don't eat seafood. I know you don't like no seafood, mine.
Where those papers are? They in my drawer, baby.
You don't like no seafood? Next level MF. Do you eat seafood? I know Fancy don't. Fancy might not be in here no more though. Usually she ain't running her yipper. She done already slid up out of here. Where Virtue's one at?
Everybody probably sleep. It's only 6 o'clock. What time is it? It's only 6:30 here. It's late where y'all.
Right, right, right. Right. Get back on camera, Cheapo.
No, I'm fat.
You
We're here doing what?
wow.
Over here.
Wow. That's how you do.
Sure.
That's I like seafood. Just not seafood.
Hey,
Mine
Mom,
said she likes seafood, just not a seafood boil.
let me put y'all up on game.
Okay.
Do y'all eat at the Red Lobster?
It's been a while since I've been, but yeah, I have. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
don't really like Red Lobster. I
Yeah.
feel like the quality, I feel like it just went downhill. But
Yes.
I went to Red Lobster the other day because on
Mhm.
Tuesdays, just a fun fact, they have crab legs for $28. You get two clusters, some potatoes, and a side.
Okay.
It's a win.
Right.
Because if you go to a seafood boil place, they're gonna charge you at least like $50.
50.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and you only getting like one cluster. I got two.
2 pounds. They say 2 pounds. Really, it's 1 pound for real. One
So
pound, if I'm mistaken.
just a
Mhm.
fun fact, if y'all like crab legs, and get the garlic butter. Fire. But I'm on a diet. I can't have it. It's okay.
Don't even think about it, Cheapo.
Huh?
Don't even think about that. See, Cheapo, you look younger than your age.
I know that. Let me go get my eyebrows done. I'm really gonna look young.
I didn't really notice that. You every time I say something about you, you get. When I give you a compliment, you go. When you think I'm cracking on, you go. Our brother can't win. Shout out to mine. I like whiting, orange roughy, red snapper, and salmon. Mine, let me tell you something. In Detroit, they had this place called Starters. You know what I'm saying? This is a bar restaurant. They had an orange roughy dinner. They was giving you like two big pieces of orange roughy, some fries, some coleslaw, and a drink, like $12. Oh my God, it's one of the best values you could have ever. They figured out that people was going crazy for that shit. They upped that shit to damn near 20 once they figured it out. I said, man, y'all killed it. That's the last time I had some orange roughy. And I do like I like whiting too.
I never had it before, but I heard my coworkers talking about it. Orange
Which
rough,
one? Orange roughy or whiting?
orange roughy.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Orange roughy. Every fish that my name is really good. The salmon, yeah, you can't go wrong with none of that. I like to put salmon on the grill. I mean, what fish don't taste good on the grill? You wrap
Right.
it up in some
I'm gonna tell you what I would do with that cheapo. I would cut it. I would gut it, cut it out, clean it right. Then I cut them gills. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
you know what I mean. I'll cut the sides. You know, put them slits in it. Then I put that garlic butter, that lemon down. Put that parsley in there. Chive, some herbs. Wrap it up real good. Put it on that grill. Let it do what it do.
So, what fish do you not like?
Tilapia.
Oh, okay.
When I left the streets, cheapo tilapia was not a fish. I had never even heard. I'm like, what the fuck is tilapia? Like when I
So,
came back home, so I'm like, what the fuck? Did a fish? Did they make a fish? And then I come to find out that it was lab grown. At least that's what they told me. So that killed it for me. Like tilapia, I don't like tilapia, and I don't like fish with a lot of bones in it. But you know, sometimes you got to just pick through them. But yeah, that's kind of
next level, you don't eat shellfish? I didn't know that. I
no
okay,
shrimp. Let us get yours then. We eat yours. Me and Tipo eat yours.
man.
We sit
That
off that.
yeah. Let me hit some goals first. D said I'm allergic to anything that swims in the water. I'm screaming.
What? So is that you always been like that, Miss D? Has that always been a thing? Hey, next level. Do you when you say no eating shellfish, is well I guess that would would what's that fish? Prawns, that's the same thing, right? He couldn't eat a prawn then, could he? Prawn is like a big shrimp, ain't that what that is?
Yeah, yeah.
You like
It's still a shellfish.
gotcha.
Now,
What about
you
octopus?
do you not? Ugh, my daughter ate octopus before.
Did
She
you
loved
try it?
it at Korean barbecue.
Did you try it, Chipo?
No. Oh wait, Rashad, did we all try the octopus that time? Yeah, I tried it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but I would never eat like that again.
Why not?
No, I'm cool. My daughter eat like mussels. She eat clams. She eat
Oh,
all this stuff.
she a big girl.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, she a big girl. Oh, she eating for real. I hope Gizmo eat like that. I don't want Gizmo to be really picky, y'all. I'm
No,
hoping she eat whatever I put in front. Like, Daddy, okay, this dinner. We eating
no, she would eat that, but if I put some black pepper in the macaroni, she'd go crazy.
it. Oh, that's her. She don't like. Is she allergic to it? Or it's just like
No, it's just seeing it. If she don't, if she sees something, she picky. My baby is picky. She
okay.
picky. Next level said shell. Look at her. Shellfish are really roaches of the sea. Plus, I knew he was gonna say it's biblical.
You know what? You sound like Fancy. Fancy say that same thing. Next level. I'm not even gonna lie. You gotta. Listen. You may be. I'm not. Listen. I'm not at liberty to say you're wrong. Like I don't. You know. What I'm saying? You may be right. I'll go on this. That's a good ass roach.
I was about to say, hey, I was about to say that's some fire ass roaches, man. Listen, I ain't even gonna hold
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
now
gonna lie to you. Next level. I ain't
with
gonna
it
even lie.
with it being biblical, I'm not gonna hold you. Like my thing
Is it
is,
biblical? Is that true? Or is
I
that
think
something that
it's
people just say?
yeah, I think it is in the Bible that we're not supposed to consume these things. And I honestly be like, and I mean, hey, I might get to the pearly gates and God gonna say, you know what, you did all of this good stuff, but you know what, I can't let
Right.
you in because you love seafood boils. Like
Right.
I don't
Right.
fathom that happening, but if it do, then hey, I don't know. I ain't
Right.
let it go yet though.
That's it. Shout out to my bluefish. What is bluefish?
Bluefish
Bluefish is
is
delicious. I never
delicious.
had a bluefish.
I don't know.
My said it is biblical. I didn't know that, mine. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. What is?
Yeah,
I never had a bluefish. Mine. I don't think I've ever tasted what a bluefish. I've
you ever
never.
you been on a cruise before?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wait,
No.
you say you got a passport?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So like what countries you been to?
I've been to France. I've been to Prague. I've been to Shalahash, Egypt.
Okay.
So those three.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been to. Yeah, yeah, I've been to Europe twice, and I've been to Shalahash, Egypt, and I was 4 hours away from the pyramids, and I wanted to go see it, but she started a fight with me and all that shit, so that killed it.
Mm-hmm.
I spent, I'm like, God damn, like, she ruined. Like, here I am, this close to seeing the pyramid. I'm 4 hours away. We were supposed to take the trip, because they had a y'all know how you get those all inclusive. You know about it, Cheapo, because you do a lot of traveling. And
Mm-hmm.
the bus was supposed to take us there, but it was an 8 hour trip, but you had to leave at 4 in the morning.
A
And we've
certain
been
time, yeah.
yeah, we've been fighting all night, about some dumb shit. Mr. I'm like, man, get the bitch. I was mad. Oh God, I was so mad. I'm like, here I got one opportunity to see the pyramids. You know what I'm saying? Like I, they, these Europeans fear the pyramids so much they rather give aliens credit for making them than they can say black people made them. They say
Right.
aliens made the pyramids. You heard that, Cheapo?
No, I don't think I heard that, but
Yo,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. That was the thing. Yeah, they were saying, yeah, that was the thing that was going on. The aliens made the pyramids. There's no way that they could have came up because they could never think that black. Wait a minute, they had the ability and capability to make something this perfect. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They couldn't believe it. The Sphinx, I was so close. Messed around, got to fighting with her, Mr. Bus. Sure did. I was pissed. I knew right then. I said, yeah, bitch. When I get back, mm-hmm. Yep, excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. I said, yeah, girl. When I get back, you can forget it. Don't worry about it, girl. Bluefish.
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah,
baby.
okay. Bluefish is a dark. Bluefish is a dark. Do you fry it up? My guess when you're black, you can fry just about anything.
Don't get that
Can
on
you
the
fry it
couch.
up? Can you fry it up and throw it in some hot grease and put some Lowry's on it?
So what's another like what's like a location you want to go out of the country? Like what's a dream vacation for you?
Ah, that's a great question. See, you had great questions. A dream vacation. I would love, in truth, to see. I would love to see where the slave tunnels where black people were held before they came over here.
Mhm.
That would be. I would love to. I would love to see that. I would love to. I would love to do that.
So do you
Yeah.
know where you're located exactly?
I seen. I've saw. Chat. Y'all will have to help me out. I've saw pictures of it and I've seen certain videos of it, but it would be on the coast of East Africa. So whatever countries is, you know what I'm saying, whatever coast, because it's like right off the water. So it would ever be whatever those countries are that's closest to America. You know what I'm saying? It would be those. It would be because Africa is a continent, and
All right.
Africa has I believe it's got 52 countries. But it would be those countries that were right on that particular side. So okay, next level say Senegal. So that would be where I wanted to go. Slave tunnels in Ghana and Africa. Okay, my says Ghana. Okay, so Senegal. So my says so it's probably both. Senegal and Ghana would probably be definitely something that I would definitely truly want to experience. I hear the beaches in Jamaica are white sand and really clear water.
Mhm.
I've never seen white sand in my life.
Mhm.
So I would like to see those. I would like to see that. And I was gonna go to Mexico, but I was to deal with some business with some people, some messages. You know how that shit go. I didn't end up going though because they thought it was a bad. I'm like, man, I'm not. Something telling me if I go, I'm not gonna come back.
Yeah, it's hectic in Mexico. When
Yeah, I
I
was sure yes, I'm going. Mhm.
when I be coming back from Mexico, like flying, I be wanting to kiss the ground, the U.S. soil, because I feel like when you over there, you at their mercy. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that too. Yeah, and that was like, you know what? Yeah, this ain't because yeah, at one point I said, shoot, Frank Lucas went to, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that wasn't a, yeah, I thought better of that. I'm like, yeah, that's it. And then, you know, the creator knew what he was doing. That's why he gave me this little girl. He knew what he was doing. He said, bro, your time is up. So that's
My
what it was.
second went there. She did a video of it.
Went there. Where am I? Where did she go?
I guess
Oh,
to
she did a
play.
video on it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, who did she? Was Ashy Foot with her?
Oh my god.
That's what they
So
call him.
so when you go to Jamaica, do you want to go on a vacation? Or are you just trying to go out yourself? You take what you doing? What that look like?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Sibo. I would. I mean, I. That's a good question because I'm not sure what that looks like because who knows what the, you know. Hopefully, you know, maybe I have a special woman in my life at that point. You know what I'm saying? And we can do something like that. Do you know what I mean? If not, you know what I mean? Then you know, it would just be, you know. I mean,
So
I go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, Sibo, I'm not really sure. Like, that's a great question. I'm not sure what that entails. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's put like this: a woman, she has to be very, very tolerant, and listen. This is what it's gonna take. I'm gonna give y'all some game, chat, and I'm gonna get a lady some game. Cheapo, this for you too. It's free game. You can literally run your man as long as you let him think he running the show.
Mm-hmm. I already heard that.
This is facts. Like when I say, "Hey, baby, who the man? Baby, who the man is? You is, daddy. You know you the man. Yeah, you that goddamn right. You see what I'm saying? But all along, you really running the show,
Right, right, right.
and men generally be okay with that. So she would
So
have to be a woman that you know what I mean. Yeah, go
so
ahead.
I've never been to Jamaica, but my son wants to go for his 20th birthday.
Mm.
And so I low key want to go, but I want to go with my homegirls. Like I don't want to go with no
Oh
man.
God.
I
Oh God. There we go.
feel
And
like
we
you can't
off.
stand to the beach. What you mean?
Cheapo, what's you going on the girl shit? Here we go. Here we go.
I
You
mean,
gotta
what,
always start talking silly.
ladies
What
in
you
the chat, do y'all go on girls trips? Victorious one is on a ladies trip right now.
let me stay out of it. She married, so I'm refrain what I gotta say.
So next year I'm going to Egypt with one of my friends for her birthday and her homegirls. My other good friend, she turning 50. We going to Costa Rica. Rashad want to go to Jamaica, so I low key want to like. I'm gonna take my daughter to that one though. I want to take her to Jamaica, so that's probably what it's gonna be. Fancy said, "You never been on a girls trip?" And my, why are you giving the eyes to a girls trip? Y'all don't go on girls trips.
Thank you, Mai. Thank
Y'all
you.
don't have friends. Y'all don't have best friends.
So what you Stella? Now so you get your groove
I
back or something,
I-
Cheapo? You try to get
I-
your groove
let's
back?
go to Jamaica, and have you seen when they have a little rafting and they like the men they put the little stuff on your legs, the women's legs. You seen that?
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send it to you. Listen,
No.
I'm on.
What you want?
You
Oh, you
said
want a nigga to rub oil on you?
yeah.
You. he told her, yeah.
I'm look, this is one thing you're gonna get from me is honest. Like that's what everybody say across the board. I'm gonna be completely honest with the conversation. That
Cheapo,
has
that's
always.
all the women doing is going over there and get their back blew out. That's all black
I,
women do is go over there and get their black blew out.
listen, I ain't gonna answer that question because I'm trying to stay in the light. Trying to
That's it.
you know. I had a few girlfriends, but they ended up being jealous. Oh
Who said that?
my Fancy said that.
Okay. Yeah.
My
I can see that.
said
Well,
no. If I
fancy kind of fly, so I can see that. They'd be jealous
my
of
said
everything for real.
my said no. If I go to the Caribbeans, you can guarantee I'm going with a dude.
Go ahead, boy. See,
Now,
that's
yeah,
why my baby. Speak it, my.
Ain't nobody. What is you doing going over? Do you know that that's dangerous, Cheapo? Do you know that only? Do you know that only women from America travel alone?
I
No
know it.
other women. They don't travel alone.
Listen, you're not lying because did you hear about them girls that was in? I think they was in Mexico. No, they was in Jamaica.
Mhm.
They was in Jamaica, and one of the girls almost got kidnapped, and the guy was beating the shit out of her.
No, I didn't hear that, but I'm not surprised.
Hold
It
on,
just
because
made the news.
yeah, it made the news.
Yeah.
The lady, she came on with her black eyes and everything. It was
You go
crazy.
out there thinking you looking cute, thinking, you know what I'm saying, you going to somebody's club, somebody done, you know what I mean? You know, you playing with your girls and whoop de
Look,
whoop. Next thing you know,
my
somebody done slipped you. Whoa, you is tripping.
that's just
Shout
one.
out to Makai. Makai, hey Makai. Makai in the house. Makai said they in Tanzania. Makai said that was in Tanzania, Africa. They said she's in Africa. That wasn't in Jamaica.
Oh,
But check and see
oh,
Cheapo. But yeah, my said they especially do it in Kingston. Yeah, they hey Makai, appreciate you for being here. Yeah, you
So
know what
this is
I'm
the
saying?
thing. This is the
Mhm.
thing. If I went, like, I'm staying. All right, like I'm staying on the resort, like all inclusive. I'm not trying to go to the ghetto. You know, if I listen, if I leave out of the resort, I'm going with with people that's coming to pick me up, that's certified to take me to the locations. I
Uh-huh.
go get in no Ubers and all that.
Okay. Well, at least it's not it's still not the safest thing, but at least you're trying to at least make yourself, you know what I'm saying, at least less of a target, you know what I mean, than you would have been otherwise. So at least I can, you know what I mean, at least, give some sort of a credence to that. But women just traveling, you know what I mean, to different destinations without men, you know what I mean, and thinking that that's, cool just to, be traveling and as if all of us have not seen Taken. You know what I mean? All of
Right.
us have seen Taken. You know what I
No,
mean? Men will traffic you. You will be found. Listen, and what will you really do? Here's the thing, Cheapo. This is what people don't understand. What can your people really do? The people that love you, what can they really do if you are 2,500 miles,
nothing.
you know what I mean, across the earth? What can they realistically do?
Nothing. And that nigga, the president is not gonna he ain't gonna try to get you back and none of that. Like you gonna
Hell
get back on
no.
the truck. Yeah.
No. No, he's not gonna. Your ass is. You can be. Listen. Next thing you know, your ass will be chained to a radiator somewhere. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. Every time I go out the country, because every time I've gone, it's been with chicks, like my friends. So I be nervous. I ain't gonna lie. So when we get in cars with these men, I be
Uh-huh.
feeling like we at their mercy because we don't know where we at. So I
Yes.
we'll put our GPS on to the location.
Mm-hmm.
And if a nigga make a wrong turn, we be like, what's going on? Where you going?
Right.
Like this ain't no way to the hotel. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So God has blessed us, thank God that
Yes.
we made it and came on back. But it is scary when you going into a whole nother country, and you at the mercy of those people.
Absolutely. And
Hell, I
absolutely.
was in Vegas the other day, and I just feel like because like I'm trying to get comfortable with me and my daughter traveling alone, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
is terrible. I ain't gonna hold you. I would definitely be miserable and be back with her daddy, just to
Yes.
have just for the sake of like saying like I had my family, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the case. So I'm a single mom, whatever. But I'm used to having my son.
Mm-hmm.
Feel what I'm saying? Like that's still a male presence. And
Mm-hmm.
so now since my son is working, he doing his own thing, like I can't allow that to stop me and my
Yes.
daughter from going and experiencing things. So when we went to Vegas, that was me kind of just testing the waters to see
Yes.
what it'd be like to travel alone with her. And
Mm-hmm.
so even I couldn't sleep at nighttime because like I just thought about like what if somebody come in the room while we sleep? You
Yes.
get what I'm saying? Like, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm pushing chairs against the door, putting the ironing board, propped up, making booby traps, and I was like, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But it be instances where people like they try to unlock the doors with like little hangers and all kind of
Yep.
stuff.
What? Listen, I think we've all seen even in the y'all know that even in for every bit of there's always a little bit of truth in these movies. We've all seen movies like Hostel. We've
Yeah,
all seen, you know what I mean, stuff like that, you know what I mean, where things are going on in different countries and this, that, and the. And when you are not a local, when you don't know what you're dealing with and where you are, and you know what I mean, and you start thinking that life is a game and everybody's playing, and you know what I mean, and it's very serious out here. And shout out to Next Level. Next Level say he go out the country, you know what I'm saying, to tap in with the locals and be all the time. Well, you a man. You know what I mean? So it's you know what I mean? It's a different look for you, Next Level. It's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Well, a woman is very, very easy prey. And they understand that she's not a local. They
yeah.
understand they know you're a tourist. They know. So, here you are looking around, looking confused. Somebody comes up to you and says something, and you know what I mean? They can speak some type of half-ass English or whatever the case might be. And you know what I mean? Tell you about some restaurant that's really great, and they have deals and follow me, and whatever the circumstance might be. Next thing you know what I mean? You're never heard from again, and nobody knows what happened to you. All they know is you're just not around anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fact. So one time when we went to Cabo or whatever, I had built like a rapport because they like in the hotel like all day there would be these dudes up in there that would be basically trying to sell like little excursion packages and stuff. It was
Mm-hmm.
like a way of getting it cheaper, right?
Uh-huh.
And so like we had built rapport with one of the guys to the point where like my one of my friends drunk Jameson and they
Yes.
didn't have none at the resort. So he went off the resort and brought her, a bottle back. And he wasn't supposed to do that. He could have got in trouble. You feel me?
Yes.
But it got to a point where when he was booking our excursions, he would walk us to the van and he would pretty much tell the driver like, hey, keep an eye on them. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like, and so
Yes.
I think when sometimes, I feel like God be protecting us and he
Yes.
give us favor, and so but everybody don't it don't happen like that with everybody, you
This
know?
is true. Shout out to Fancy. Fancy said I'll catch the rest of this live later. Peace and love. Next, thank you, Fancy, for being here. My said Fancy is a very man. My say Francis is very dangerous too. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe if she said a radiator, that hell yeah, they'll turn your ass up to a radiator. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? And nobody playing no games. You know what I'm saying? And then your ass would be a sexual. Listen, please. They be marching men. They be marching men in and out that motherfucker, charging $5 a pop for your ass.
Okay, so
All
mom
right.
said if you're looking to meet a man while on a trip, men get turned off if you're with a group of women. Why so?
This is true. Shout out to that. That's a great thing, my. Well, here's the thing. A lot of times men deal with rejection all the time, right? And so you know what I mean. Nobody really wants to be rejected. It's a very uncomfortable circumstance to walk up to a woman or to you know what I mean to try to get to know her when she has friends. Because if you're not talking to them, a lot of let's just be honest, man. A lot of y'all women, y'all end up cock blocking. You know what I mean? Somebody trying to talk to you, cheapo. It's another girl
Right.
trying to get in the conversation. Wait a minute, what you talking to my girl for? What you want? What you doing for me?
But
All of that old shit. I said, bitch, I ain't talking to you, bitch.
oh yeah, you know what? I was about to say, nah, that ain't my people, but I do got a cousin like that, man. Like if
Yeah, she don't get no attention, so she trying to make it about her, and then you know what I mean. And the guy don't know that he don't know what your friends are like, and so
yeah.
he's like and then it's very intimidating to see all of these women in the circle. But he like you, but however he doesn't quite know how to approach you because all of these women are there. So he like what man, fuck it, I'm gonna what I'm saying I'm gonna look
But
for
the,
another circumstance.
the good thing about me is I'm
Mhm.
so used to being alone that like I kind of branch away. And it's like a gift and a curse because it's like obviously I'm vulnerable
Mhm.
by walking away from my group or
Mhm.
whatever, but I tend to like to be away. Like I'll go sit at the bar by myself. You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And I'll go strike up conversation with random ass people because that's just me. I just like to
Right.
talk to people.
Yes.
Especially if it's somebody sitting alone. I'll be like, oh, what
Mhm.
you doing? Why you sitting here by yourself?
Right.
What's good? So I mean,
Well, you buy your well, and even there, there's still safety. You're not venturing too far away from. You know what I mean. You're still at the bar. You're not like you're in a well lit area. I would assume. You know
yeah,
what I mean. There's people around, and so it's not like you're just. You know what I mean. You just being silly, and you know what I mean. Somebody, you walking outside in the dark in the back, and you know what I mean. And usually, women do smart things. If they smart, they go to bathrooms in packs. At least two
yeah,
of them. You know what I
mhm,
mean? So that way, you know what I mean? There's somebody at least paying attention, to what's going on and things of that nature. But this world is a very, very dangerous place. And so a
yeah,
lot of people, they just take, they don't really pay attention to really what's going on, cheapo. They think this shit is sweet. And next thing you know, it's not. But by the time they figure it out, it's too late. So one of the things I really want Gizmo to understand is listen, you have to be, you have to be aware at all times. That means understanding who you're with,
all right,
who's around, what time it is, what's going on, and all this stuff got to be going on simultaneously. Okay, it's late. This person is here. This person is here. I'm the only girl. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? It's time for me to get up out of here. It's
all
time
right,
for me to, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I mean? Or whatever the circumstance might be. Like you have to, a lot of times I think women are very, very unaware. And this is why I always say a woman should never go in a man's house unless she's willing to go all the way. This is why I always come back to that. Because life is very dangerous. And why put yourself in a position that you didn't even have to? You
right,
shouldn't be in that man's house no way. Why you trying to smoke up his weed and get something for free and thinking you weren't gonna give up no coochie? Now he feel away. Now he feel taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? And then now it's like he decides, you know what? Bitch, you owe me something. You gonna give me some of this motherfucker. You know what I mean? And
uh-huh.
this
Ooh, thank
is
God,
we
Lord,
gotta
thank
stop. We gotta start playing. We gotta start thinking, ladies. We really have to start thinking. Like I'm dead serious about that. We really gotta start thinking about the position that we put ourselves in. You
you.
know what
And
I mean?
you're not
Gotta do
lying
that.
because I think I put myself in some crazy ass, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm,
positions, not really
mhm.
thinking about the
Yeah,
dangers that could have, came
yeah,
from that. When I was younger, skipping
mhm,
high school, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, cutting class and all of that. But yeah, man, you absolutely right. And so like with my daughter, I think I don't think I know. I plan to raise her differently than yeah, like my
Mhm.
mom was like oh, Ebony can't talk to boys on the phone.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
It was more like she was trying to keep me from it versus educating me. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Having conversations with me about, I'm saying, what the do's and don'ts are, and so I was left to try to figure that shit out on my own. And so I don't want that for my daughter. Like I'm gonna always keep it real with her. I'm gonna let her know what it is. I'm gonna throw your little message out there about, her, all of that good stuff, her virtue, all of that.
mhm.
And at the end of the
Right.
day,
Versus.
whatever her actions, take place, that's her choice. But it won't be able to be because nobody told her.
Right. Question:
So,
how do you think that I'm gonna deal with that with Gizmo? What do y'all think, Chad? What do y'all think how do y'all think I see that
hmm?
always in relationships? And what do y'all think I'm just curious, what do y'all think I think about that?
Child. Have you ever seen Bad Boys?
Yes,
And when Martin and Will Smith came to the door when the guy came to take the little girl out on a date,
yes.
I feel like you would be something like that. Like you would come and present yourself, in that masculine way,
Yep.
and would show the young man like that you mean business. And yeah, I see that.
Have you ever seen a movie called Den of Thieves?
Nope.
Oh,
They
that's
said,
your movie. That's
hey, they
about your
said,
way.
mine said Gizmo will never date. Poor thing. But that's the thing. Okay, go ahead.
Cheapo?
I was gonna say, but that's the thing though, right? Is when you try.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying give them the opportunity to do it, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
feel like when you try to prevent them by keeping them locked up in the house and be hella strict, I think that's when they find different avenues or different ways to get around it. So like, boom, like I said, I couldn't do shit. My mama was strict as hell. So
Uh-huh.
guess when I was doing it in school,
Uh-huh.
in between school hours. I would
Right.
go to school. I would ditch school. I would leave school. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I put myself in some crazy situations. Thank God. He is good. But
What did your quick question? I don't mean to interrupt. What did your
yeah.
father think about that behavior? What was his position, if any?
So you know what? And
Mm.
I love my daddy, but and he
Yes.
passed away from COVID. But
Oh, my condolences.
yeah. But when it came to my dad, I'm not gonna hold you. Like,
Hmm.
I didn't really have a say. My mom, he couldn't whoop me. Um,
Okay.
yeah, he didn't have no say. It was more like
Mm.
he gave me everything I wanted type shit.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was I mean, it was a little dysfunctional. I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of like I had to learn as I went, It was trial and error. So, I mean, hey, trial and
Shout
error.
out to my. I wasn't allowed to date until I was over 18. My dad went out. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. And so, first of all, Chief, I want you to watch Den of Thieves.
All
50,
right.
listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't think that 50 Cent, and I guarantee my chat, I want my chat, I want to say something about 50 Cent. He may not be the greatest rapper. That great, even though that Get Rich or Die Trying was a hell of a album. I think he's a great actor. I really do. I think he's a great actor. Not a good actor. I think he's a really good rapper. I think he's a great actor. I want y'all to look at this movie called Den of Thieves, and that will give y'all a little bit probably of the way I see, what I mean, this thing in terms of being with Gizmo. Matter of fact, you probably can pull up a YouTube clip, Cheapo, where
Mhm.
Den of Thieves, 50 Cent, uh 50 Cent's daughter won a date or something like that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And it'll probably pop up. But I'll say this. My job is to teach her and then let her go. Right. I cannot be there 24/7. I Listen, I'm letting you know what is the most important thing you will ever have. It is your virtue. And if you give that away and you don't respect that, then nobody will respect you. I'm telling you now. So, you know, kind of what you said, Cheapo. Uh, you know what I mean? If you think that I'm going to put some sort of a chastity belt on you, I'm not, right? You're going to have to make some good decisions at some point, and therein lies that you're going to be a very, very beautiful girl, and you're going to be a very beautiful woman. You're gonna have that, right? So you've already checked that box. You had nothing to do with that. You won a genetic lottery. Okay, cool. Now, what kind of a person are you? Because if you don't use what you have correctly, the creator will take it from you. And it doesn't matter who you think you are, it doesn't matter how pretty you are. No woman wants to be with a used up woman. There you have it. So you can play games with your virtue if you want and think that what you're doing is cute. But when boys and people don't respect you because you have a reputation, just know why.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I will say this. I'm not even discussing dating until she's at least 15. You know what I mean? I'm not even discussing it. We can't even have the conversation until your 15th birthday. Then we can at least discuss it in terms of maybe going out on a mixed date with daddy, me, and whoever, you know what I mean, your daddy, whoever I'm with, you know what I'm saying, the wife, and you and this boy, maybe we can do something like that. You know
Mhm.
what I mean, or something, you know what I mean. We can see how that goes and things of that nature, and then obviously, I would be looking to see what type of family he comes from, going over there, meeting her, his parents, and seeing what type of people are these, or what type of people are these people. You know what I mean? Are these quality human beings? I'm not saying rich. I don't care nothing about that. Are they quality human beings? Was he raised in a clean home? Did he have structure? Is there rules? Did he have discipline? And you know what I mean? What does this look like? What do these people believe in, if anything at all? Right?
Right.
And so that will give me an opportunity to see whether or not this is even acceptable at all. And then once we get a little old, what I'm saying, I would say, I think at the age of about 17, you know what I mean, you're entitled to, maybe at the age of 16, okay, as long as he better have your ass in my house. I got a rule: don't let 10, 15 hit you and my daughter not in this house. I'm telling you that. I want my daughter in my house at 10, not on the porch, not in the car. I want her inside this house at 10:15. Don't let 10:16 catch you and my daughter not inside this house. So I
Right.
think that's a quality time to have a young lady at home, because in the end, if y'all went out at, say, let's say daddy allowed y'all to go out at y'all, he came to pick you up at 7. Shit, that's goddamn 3 hours. Fuck. Y'all went to go get something. A movie is 2 hours and get something to eat is an hour. What the fuck is y'all out, Pat? You see what I'm saying? Because there's nothing out for. Listen, there's a certain saying, my chat, and Maya's gonna love this because she's old school values. Ain't shit open past 12 o'clock but legs.
Yeah, I heard that.
So what the fuck is you doing outside? You're like, you shouldn't even be out that late. Ladies are not out that late.
Right.
Like, what do y'all know, lady, besides a woman who is working, who's out? Like, if she's working either sexually or she has a job, she's working a night shift. But women, quality women, are not out that late. That's not what women do. They're not
I
fucking out at late times at night hanging out. That's bullshit. They don't hang out.
I go to the gym at night.
And well, then that makes sense. You're doing something productive.
Oh,
That's a see, there you go. That's willfully slow. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You're being willfully slow.
you get on my nerves. Hey, no, but look, I was gonna say that
Mm-hmm.
like I respect my uncle though, man, because
Okay.
listen, so like in our hood or whatever, like me growing up, like I was like that, like, like that girl that like nobody could get to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, my family was like protective.
Uh-huh.
And so when I got 18, I was working at Rite Aid in the hood, and niggas would come to the store and they'd see me and they'd get,
Mm-hmm.
like ask for my number or whatever. And me,
Mm-hmm.
nothing of giving my number because like I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
I'm naive. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? But niggas is talking. They like,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, I'm trying to get at that. These niggas like, no, I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to get at that.
Mm-hmm.
And so my uncle pulled me to the side and was like, "Hey, look, I'm hearing your name too much. You better
Mm-hmm.
chill."
Yep.
And I chilled. Like I was like, "All
Mm-hmm.
right, yeah, I can't, I can't like, because I didn't,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, my mom and my dad wasn't teaching me shit when it came to that.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Right.
took uncle to say, "Hey, you better chill off on all this," because he
Mm-hmm.
didn't want me to get no reputation. You know what I'm saying, in the hood. And so, I respect him for that.
Glad you brought that up. Glad you brought that up, Cheapo, because that leads me to another point.
Yeah. What happened?
When you're talking about a woman, it's one of the worst things she can do is get a bad reputation. Because I'll tell you why.
Mhm.
Everybody, here's the funny part about a reputation. Somebody says, "Hey, you know Cheapo?" "I don't know Cheapo." "Oh, you know what I'm saying? Remember the little bitch, you know what I'm saying? We used to,
Hey.
oh, that's not Cheapo, but you see my point though.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I
yeah.
don't remember you. I remember the rep.
Yeah, yeah.
See when I point, I'm not talking about cheapo, y'all, so y'all don't start acting stupid in the chat or you know what I'm saying, try to overcome. I'm just saying I'm using her because we're talking to her.
Right, right, right,
You see, how cheapo, they didn't remember you, they remembered the reputation.
right.
Started to describe the person. That's why it's so important because when that word of mouth spread,
Right, and but y'all, but niggas be lying too though, because I had a nigga lie on me. Swear to God, I had a
did it?
nigga lie on me. Yes,
Did it? What type of
yes.
man is that? He
This
lied. Oh,
nigga,
that's terrible.
man, he lied on me. Yes, man. Like I never did nothing with this man. Never hung out with him, nothing. I mean, yeah, he was trying to talk to me or whatever, but I wasn't interested in him like that, you know? And yeah, that nigga went to jail too. And and I found out that somebody's like, yeah, he told me he smashed. I said, hell no. not
Yeah,
not not
niggas allowing their dick.
not niggas is lying. Yeah, but that's crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, man. And he
I've
was a
never been that type. I say I didn't get it. As simple as that. Oh, I didn't shout out Barbara McCann. Barbara in the house. Hey, Barbara. Hopefully you
huh?
still here. Thank you. Shout out Barbara.
What lie?
Shout, shout out mine.
Hold on, what happened?
My father would say, your
Huh?
mind shouldn't be on a man. And you're in high school. Shout out to the old school, man. Maya, I know that the world wants everybody to change.
He gave you the password? No, don't take it. Just be like, no, I don't need it. Just be like, nah, it's all right. Just tell him no. Yeah, man. Why the nigga next door, right?
Uh-huh.
My neighbor, this nigga. Ever since he moved into the next door, like he been ghetto. So he be hearing
Okay.
my son on the video game. So he gonna run out chasing me, talking about, hey, excuse me. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Wooty Woo. But I be hearing your son on his video game. I was wondering, do he got an extra controller? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm like, no, he ain't got no extra controller. Like, what the hell? So then, if that ain't enough, the nigga come knocking on the door, asking my son one day, hey, can I borrow y'all Wi-Fi?
That nigga pulled a Felicia.
Yes. So then,
That nigga ain't pulled no, he ain't pulled no Felicia, did he?
listen. So my
Can I
son let
borrow some sugar?
Ma'am, so my son let him use his hotspot on his cell phone because he was talking
Uh-huh.
about he needed to make a call and his phone didn't work and it only worked on the internet or something. So my son, he let him do it or whatever. So like 2 days ago, the nigga see me walking out the house. He like, excuse me, hey, I was wondering, do y'all got Wi-Fi? I was like, no. He was like, and then I was, but I know he be hearing my son playing the game, so I was like, yeah, he be using his hotspot on the phone. And he was like, oh, okay, okay. He was like, cause I don't have Wi-Fi, I got the internet. And I was just like, this nigga is just a begging ass nigga. Like I can't.
Terrible.
Yeah, that is terrible.
That nigga, I said, pull a shit. Nigga tried to pull a Felicia when she asked Smokey, could she
Yeah,
borrow his car?
crazy. Hey, you said you want,
Oh man.
baby. You can't be changing. Mommy been looking for Sailor Moon.
Aha! I have an idea.
What's
I need to hurry
I
up
can
see
still hear him
today.
talking. Oh, Zion.
Yeah,
And
shout out to mine. Yeah, mine says she still hear her
then
father. This and you supposed to. You know what I'm saying? That's the best part about it is still hearing their voices. I still hear, certain things that my father said to me. You know what I'm saying? I still hear, certain things that my mother told me. You know what I'm saying? And those things are, you know what I mean? That's what still, even though they're not here, that still gives me the ability to know that, you know what I mean, they were here because the memories are starting to, my memory is a lot messed up from a lot of stuff that has happened. So I don't have the ability to recall a lot of different things like, what I mean, there's certain things that stick out, but what I mean, not so much anymore. But I can still hear those certain things. And so, what I mean, like, shout out to the people, what I mean, that continuously, that have their families and in their ears and what I mean, they and and they can hear their the voices. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing for real.
It is.
It really is. Cheapo, did you when you were growing up, what would I know you go Cheapo, you ain't gonna let me ask you all those questions you asked me. What
I'm
was
not.
something I feel you? He's like, I'm not. What was something 39-year-old Cheapo, almost 40 Cheapo would tell younger Cheapo? What would she tell her?
Be virtuous.
You like that word, huh? That's it. That's it.
Hey, no, I mean, I definitely would tell my younger self, that you know, you know, to be mindful, to be selfish with yourself.
Mhm.
Like I told you, I mean, I ain't gonna really go into details, but like I said, the first person I dealt with, I was freaking 11. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
I was like 21. At
Wow.
private school, Christian school at that. So Um, I
I've
mean,
killed that nigga.
yeah, I
I'd have
mean,
put that nigga in a bag.
nobody knew I mean, my parents didn't know. I didn't tell them because at the time I'm like, oh, this is my first
Mhm.
love. I'm just so gullible and just so.
That's why trust ain't one of my stronger qualities, and especially not for no Christian. The better somebody is, the better somebody pretends to be, the more I am curious as to the nature of what you know what I'm saying, of how they moving. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I'm really, really like that. Like you know how you say you untrustworthy. I mean, not you're untrustworthy. You're untrusting at this point
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
you've been let. Like that's because you were trusting and you've been let down. So now
Right.
your guard is up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, I'll believe me. Gizmo will be at the doctor. Like, listen, let me. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? And it's time to go. It's time to go get a check. Hey, pumpkin, it's time to go get a checkup. And I know what that
Yeah.
means. She might not
I
know, but I know.
so like when it comes to my daughter, like I'm very protective. Like I don't let her go nowhere. Like she can't spend the night. She spends the night at my aunt's house. Um, but that's it. But other than that, like I'm very protective. And it's so crazy because at school, like there's this teacher, this guy teacher, and he's just so how can I say this? Like so familiar with the kids. Like they just
Yeah.
all yeah, they just all want to high five them and hug them.
Oh
And
no. Oh
so,
no. Oh
so
no.
my baby is like she's like a hugger, okay? And
Right.
I've been trying to like get her out of that because she'll
Yeah.
hug a person child like
Right.
for. And so one day she hugged the teacher and I just like I had flashbacks.
Right.
And so, I kind of explained to her, like, hey, you give him a high five, like we not hugging, stuff like that. And obviously I don't be trying to project what I went through on her,
Right.
but at the same time, like I can't sometimes I can't help it. Um because she is so vulnerable and she think everybody is just happy go lucky, you feel me?
Right. People. Right. And
And
people
they
have
take
ill
advantage
intentions
of
for
that.
her.
Huh?
And people have ill intentions for her.
I mean, they could. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. So, yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen. No. Just no. We're not even. You know what I'm saying? No. That's just the best way I can. That's the best way I can. And you know, you can call it whatever you like. But however, and you can take it any way that you like. However, her safety is of the utmost importance to me in every child because they are the most vulnerable. Besides the elderly, they are the most vulnerable in our society.
right,
So if they cannot, if people have the opportunity to prey on them, then what does that say about us? You know what I'm
right,
saying? And so, yeah, children deserve every opportunity to grow and to not have experiences like you had, cheapo, and you know what I mean, in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? And that's just the bottom line. And
yeah,
whatever that looks like for me, take it with you take it however you want to take it. But this little
So,
girl,
uh-huh.
yeah, this
So
ain't that.
so with my daughter, like I'll have conversations and I think it's beautiful, baby. Oh my God, that's tight. Okay, look at you. You coming up. All right, go in the living room. I love it. And so I don't know, go make me one. So I was gonna say that like when it comes to her, I have conversations with her, right? I'll
Uh-huh.
say, hey, these areas right here, you don't let nobody touch these areas. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I'll tell her like, if they say anything like, oh, they'll hurt your parents or anything,
Mm-hmm.
like I always like give my kids a safe space to come and tell me anything.
Yes.
Like even my son. My son, like if I see something troubling him, he might not want to talk about it right then and there, but he'll follow back like a day or two later and he'll come and confide in me and tell me what's going on. You feel me? And so
Yes.
I always had like that open space for them to have the dialogue with me. Like I want to be that person that they trust. Like when it came to
Yes.
my mama, I couldn't go to her. Like she would flip out. You get what I'm saying? And so, cause she found my diary, nigga. And I was in high school, 10th grade.
Oh.
She found my diary, child. And I remember, getting pulled out of school in third period. And they
Mm.
took me to the doctor, child, because she read something in my diary and it wasn't really what she thought it was. But long story short, she just was over the top you
Right.
know and instead of hearing me out, you feel what I'm saying? She just automatically just went 100. And it's so crazy because like at that time I hadn't had sex with nobody. I ain't gonna hold you. I got to teach you some head. Don't judge me, all right? It happened. I'll just be honest. Hey, okay, it's terrible. I was a kid. I was terrible. I mean,
Did
I
you
was
say the who?
the teacher.
I would have. Oh my God, I'm so mad right
And
now.
I mean, he
Mm,
actually
mm,
was
mm.
my first. We ended up connecting when I was like 17, and I lost my virginity to him. But uh, before that, I hadn't had sex with nobody. However, he did finger bang me and stuff like that. But listen, my mama took me to the doctor because she read something in my diary and she had assumed that I had had sex. Now, when the guy
Yes.
checked me, he said that I did, and I'm sitting there telling this nigga like, "No, I didn't." Like it was a whole big old thing, and
Right.
my mom swore up and down till I was grown that I did, and I was like, "Mama, I'm grown. I ain't got no reason to lie."
Right. Right.
I see it, mamas. It's beautiful. Yeah, so I had to tell her like I don't have no reason to lie. If it happened, it happened. Like I'm telling you,
Right.
like all these years, instead of you just having a conversation with me and taking me for my word, like I don't never want my kids to feel like that,
Exactly.
you know. So I mean, it is what it is, child. I'm
Shout out
talking.
to you, bro.
It's 8 people up in here listening to my life stories.
Yes, but nine. You know what I'm saying? It was shout out to mine. I hope your teacher went to jail was fine. Shout out to
you know,
mine. Yeah. Yeah.
actually,
Shout out to Barbara too.
nah, you know what? He didn't, but he actually like maybe like a year or two ago he died from heart failure.
Yeah. Good. That was nigga should have been in the grave. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, like for real. Because and I get, you know what I'm saying. But like I said, I don't. Any man who would think that that's okay, and anybody who would support anything like that is nobody that I ever want in my circle. And
Right.
this is why protecting young girls. This is why I like to be. This is why men are so important. You know what I'm saying? This is why masculinity is so important because when men are like that are on the line and they know there's real true consequences, people begin to think twice. You know what I'm saying
Nah.
about messing around with somebody's child because you know what I'm saying. This nigga gonna come to the door, and it's not it's not gonna be pretty.
Right.
Let's you know what I'm saying. Let's leave that up to interpretation. You know what I'm saying. However, because
All right,
yeah,
now look, this
yes,
is my
yes.
disclaimer for you, Mr. Awesome, okay?
What's that?
All right, so whatever I shared on your platform, don't be going like,
Yes,
oh yeah, like a week later, like, yeah, you remember when Cheapo said da 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 da? No, we gonna dead it right here. That's it. That's all.
Cheapo. You know what? You know what? Really, and the fact that you think that you would even have to say that to me.
No,
is
I'm just
so
I just
what
like
is
to give disclaimers. That's all.
yes, I would never do, you know what I'm saying? Like that's never ever gonna happen. I'm because I come from a different I'm still a lot of times on penitentiary time, in
Ooh, child.
truth. You know what I'm saying? Say it again.
I said, ooh, child.
Yeah, I mean, I really am. That mean like when you say you're gonna do something, you do it. You know what I
Right.
mean? That mean that you know what I mean? That because that shit is life and death, and that's all everybody. That's all you got is your word. Like you know what I'm saying? That's all you got. Like ain't nobody knows you. So the only thing you got is what you say to somebody. And if you say you're gonna do something, you be about that. Like you don't crap on your friends. You ride with them even if they're wrong. And you know what I mean? If they are wrong, you let them know behind closed doors. See, my people, like, I don't care if the whole internet turned against you. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I don't roll with people. I've never been one of them type of people who, who really wanted to be popular. You know what I'm saying? I don't. So like I said, but you still, learning me and stuff. You only know me off the internet. And, you know what we discuss and things of that nature. But
Have you seen my
yeah,
purse?
that's absolute facts. We definitely don't have to worry about that. Shout out to Next Level. What was the first way that men can, let me see, what is the first way that men can protect young women? That's a great way. That's a great question. Next Level. What would you? I'm gonna let you go take a stab at that first, Cheapo, and I'll back
That's
you
a
up.
good question. I mean, I mean, he asking you from a man's point of view.
Well,
Um,
he's what would you? I don't need. But it's I don't know if he's directly asking me. If he's put in the chat,
who
but
you
just give me
asking?
your perspective.
But I will
What would
say,
you?
like, I think I agree with what you're saying about like just having that masculine presence. Like, I feel like that's definitely a deterrence, you know, in regards to like, if a person was thinking about trying, they might have a second get, a second thought because they see a nigga like you picking up your child, and they like, you know what, I ain't trying to.
Yeah.
I definitely think that's a way, just the presence. What you think?
Yeah, Chipo, I agree with you. That is that to me is probably step number one because before you can even put something in your child's head to teach them something, you know what I mean, and before they even like I say once again, we know the Gizmo is an infant slash toddler, so you know what I mean. There's nothing that I can teach her right now that's going to stick, right? So the first thing is to be present, is to be absolutely present in your children's life and you know what I mean, and to make sure you're showing up for them in all ways. You know what I'm saying, especially when there is that opportunity to do so. You know what I mean, and that means you're showing up. That means being a full time father, and not somebody who not I'm only a father on the weekends. I'm only a father. You know what I'm saying when it's convenient to be a father. I mean that's even when it's difficult, right? So there's that, and then you arm your child with the knowledge of life itself and what reality truly looks like. And shout out to Cheapo for mentioning that. You talk about places that no one should be touching. You know what I'm saying? And you get really, really specific and you really keep your child away from people as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? As long our job is to protect our children. You know what I'm saying? Whether you say I was overprotective or whatever the case might be, my job is I got a job to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? That is my job. This is a very cold, cruel world that I brought you into. And so I know the dangers that are out here. And so, yes, I cannot protect you from all things. However, like we talked about going over people's houses and you know what I mean, being in certain places and dressing provocatively and bring, you know what I mean, and doing things that I see so many young girls that are dressed. I see young girl, she's 14 years old, y'all. You know what I mean? I know she is because I heard her talking to a friend. They get on the same bus. She walks around without no bra on, y'all. This girl is 14 years old. Tits just bouncing all over the place. With a, like that is so, and I'm like, where is the structure? Like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this little girl is putting herself out here to be harmed, right? And I hate it, y'all. I really, really hate it because because this is because she doesn't even know what's waiting for her. You know what I mean? She has no idea how dangerous and cold and cruel people can be. You know what I mean? And they make assumptions about her. She may even be, she may even be a virgin. She may be. I don't know. You know what I mean? If she is or isn't. I'm just saying in terms of, but you presenting yourself in a fast way, you make a man start to, you know, have thoughts. Next thing you know, he's thinking about turning those thoughts into actions. And then now a young girl has a predator on her and she didn't even know it. You know what I mean? And it's just a, you know, and it happens it happens every day. Some young girls walking to school and, you know, she's pulled over in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? He didn't got out there early and you know what I mean? Like it's just, we just have to be
Hey,
careful,
I ain't
be
gonna
very
hold.
vigilant.
I ain't gonna hold
Just,
you. I think that almost happened to me, right? So
mm,
I used to catch the bus in the morning to school to high school, and so it would be early, so it'd be kind of like still dark, kind of like coming with a little light. And so I would be sitting right there by the Nick. I don't know if you know what the Nickerson Garden projects are, but
no.
okay, well, it's some blood projects, and so
Okay.
I would be sitting out front of the store waiting on the
Mm-hmm.
bus. And so one morning, a car pulled up. It was a nigga driving, and it was a chick in the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
And they was like telling me to come here, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting there like, what the hell.
But
So then they start getting out the car.
yeah.
So when they start getting out the car, then I stood up because, like, I think I'm semi gangster, right? Don't
Right.
judge me. But I stood up, start taking my backpack off because, nigga, we
Uh-huh.
about to fight.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, I ain't going down without no fight. And
Uh-huh.
so when they started walking towards me, this dude, he was standing on the sidelines. He started yelling like, "Hey, get away from her!"
Mm-hmm.
And they got back in the car and they got on.
Mm-hmm.
So I always often wonder like what would have transpired had that man not been there to kind of be like a deterrent,
Right.
for whatever that their motive was.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So
One
yeah,
hundred
it
percent.
does happen.
Yes, 100%. And if you notice, a lot of things that I've said this evening have hit really home to you. So you know, so this lets you know what I mean. Chatting on, it's not just idle talk. These things happen all the time, and you know what I mean. It doesn't take much and you know what I mean, for something to happen. And so, you know, shout out to Next Level for that question, man. That was really a great question. Shout out to Next Level, PAP, present, active, positive. I agree. Shout out to Next Level. Shout out to Next Level. That's really PAP. I like that. Present, active, positive. Shout out to Nikki. Nikki said gun. Nika said gun. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's all it takes. Shout out to Nikki. A little more than that, but you know, I see your point though. Shout out to Barb. Salute to the real fathers who are there for their kids. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because it is not enough to have just a mother. That is not sufficient enough to protect the child. It is. This is why it's important to have a two-parent household. There's nothing more important than having. The best thing a child can have in their life is two parents. You know what I'm saying? That love them and that they see are a masculine presence and a feminine presence, and they see that in their lives daily. You know, that is the absolute best,
Can
thing that a child can have. Go ahead, Chico.
can I ask you a question? Is there such thing as,
Absolutely.
is there such thing as a man being a deadbeat dad in the home?
Being a deadbeat dad in the home, that's a different question. So that means he's actively present and he's there every
He's
day.
present. He's there every day, but he not. We loosely with the active. So he's there. He's in the home.
Mhm.
But the mom still has all the responsibilities. The mom is like low key taking care of all the bills. Like you get what I'm saying?
He's taking care of all the bills too.
I
So what
mean,
is he doing? What is he doing?
let's just say. I mean, I'm only asking because I heard Taylor stop blowing that horn, please.
It's not a horn.
It is a horn. We don't want to hear that. It's too late in the nighttime to listen to
It
that.
doesn't
It's
look like
nobody's
a horn.
but it's nobody's birthday. We don't want to hear
This
that.
is not a birthday horn.
Oh my God.
It's just a birthday horn.
Blow it again and see what happens. You know how you just got popped earlier? So, anyways, so
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Bless your
yeah.
heart.
I heard a man talking about this on
Mhm.
Instagram. He was talking
Okay.
about deadbeat dad and how he's there in the home, but he's not active. He let's just say if he ain't going in on if he not paying the bills, he paying half or if that,
Hmm.
right? And then somebody say yes, he could be a deadbeat in the home. He's present. He's present in body only. Yeah, they said Jody from Baby Boy. I'm
Okay.
screaming. A
So,
presence doesn't mean active. Facts. So I
right.
only asked because when I was watching this, and
Yes.
earlier when I said I don't know if you peep when I said like I would give up my happiness just for my baby to have a 2 parent household,
Yes. Shout
right?
out to T for saying that too.
So but is it worth it though if you had a person that was in the home, like granted my baby, and this is not to down talk him, right?
Yes.
But just for context, he was on child support with his other 2 kids. And so when that happened, it caused his money to, be low. He couldn't really do too much. He fell behind on his bills. He was depressed, you know what I'm saying,
Yes.
with what was going on with his other baby mama, which it ultimately spilled into our relationship. We were engaged and the baby mama would text him talking about, I'm gonna make sure y'all don't get married, and if y'all get married, I'm gonna take her money too. Like it just used to be like all kind of craziness. You feel me? And so, he was in the home
Mm.
it was my house, child. He was there, but like he would go to work, he'd come home and he'll be glued to the video game. Like that was his
Yes.
outlet. And so when it came, and this was during COVID, so it was like my baby, I go to the store instead of him like keeping her, she crying to go with me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it just was like no, he was there, but it was like he wasn't there.
Right. That's okay. Okay. Let's take this from the beginning. When you because I like to break things down to the lowest common denominator. When you were speaking about this guy that you was listening on Instagram, was he a black man
He
speaking
was
like
black.
this?
Yeah, he was
I
black.
figured as much. So his position is that you cannot be that you can be a deadbeat and still live in the home.
Yeah.
Okay. So it sounds like his content is geared towards single mothers. That's the way it sounds to me, just based on that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, with that as the backdrop, coming from a man like this, it seems like he wants to gain favor. The question is there any truth and validity to his statement? So I'll deal with that.
Yeah, that's what
I
it's.
would right. I would deem that I would okay, a couple of things come into play here. Number one, what does he because here's the thing, everybody's active doesn't mean chat, and I wanna say this doesn't mean it because every man is not maybe not be equipped to deal with certain things and certain hardships and certain circumstances the way another man can. I'll give you an example. When Mai was speaks about her father, she speaks about a strong stoic man who was a disciplinarian. When Cheapo speaks about her father, she speaks of him in you know what I mean in the opposite in terms of her mother was being a disciplinarian and her father being more of the follower in the relationship. Is that fair, Cheapo? Is that fair?
Uh, I don't want to call my daddy a follower, but
Right.
he
Now,
he
okay.
definitely he did get with my mama's program. So I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
So I'm saying follower. I don't mean to be. I mean like just following his woman or what? Okay. What would you characterize it as? And I'll let you.
Uh-oh, you hear my baby going crazy. My son must have took that damn blowhorn. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, chat. That would be. I think that would be important to understand that all fathering doesn't look the same. Clearly, I think that's fair to admit. Some when my father, you know what I'm saying, he was my mother's did the majority of the discipline, and she was the one who I feared. You know what I mean? So I believe that there is. Let me see. And my said my said her father followed no man's program, right? So I personally, you know what I mean. I would have to know if you know what I mean. Oh, what he was doing. You know what I mean. You know, and some brothers are trying their best, and maybe their best doesn't look the best to the outside. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, mine? To everybody's best is different, and what they believe is their best. In his mind, he may have been trying his best, right? In my mind, I believe I'm trying my best. In my mind, right now, y'all, what I'm doing for Gizmo, I believe I'm trying my best, but yet I'm still hard on myself and still able to recognize, you know what, dog, it's still so much out there. There's still so much meat on the bone. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's really a matter of viewpoint. It's really a matter of your perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because his his best could be his best. You know what I mean? And if that's his best, that's his best. So you know what I mean? That you know what I mean? That's the way I would put it. You know what I mean? Shout out to my Jody wasn't in home. No, Jody was not. Jody. Jody, who was living what was his name? Hey, what was Snoop Dogg name, y'all? What was Snoop Dogg name? Somebody help me out. What was that nigga name? Pete? No, it wasn't Pete. It was y'all. What was Snoop Dogg name with Jody, man? In Baby Boy. What was Snoop Dogg name? He's called from jail. I can't think his name, y'all. I'm so mad. Chet, what was his name? Y'all ain't no help. I'm looking right at Snoop, but yeah, because she didn't live. Because if I remember, Jody had two mothers. Rodney, thank you, my everybody. Everybody that was in there. I talk about Pete. Where I get Pete from? Oh yeah, Pete was his homeboy. That's where, right? Pete was Jody homeboy, and
Dang, you not tired? You not sleepy?
I don't sleep. I
Man,
rest. I'm like a bat. I hang upside down. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead,
like
keep. I'll let you get some rest though.
like a. I mean, if I click off, you still could be live. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
how.
but
I,
I know the
I
chat,
know how. To
Molly. You know what I'm
hit
saying? The
the, I
chat,
know how
baby.
to hit the X button.
Well, I know the chat. You know what I'm saying? They probably, you know what I mean. Jody had two baby mom. Right, right, right. And you know what I mean. It just. Hey, y'all, let me ask y'all a question. And this is serious. This is serious
What?
though. When they gonna tell this story? I just want to know when they gonna tell this story, right? Because I've often said, "Well, what you got in there?
They took out
What is them?
Huh?
people's
What is them?
in their paper cuts.
I that's the only thing about having shoes. You got to put them back, child.
And
Just
Which
oh, I like them.
do anything. Let the people say.
Where your dress shoes at? Cheapo. Show me some heels. We know you got every shoe ever. What's up with the heels? What's up with the flat? Don't you get your toes done and stuff?
yeah, I do.
Well,
But
you
what's
gotta
that
let
have
your
to?
feet be seen. Dang.
I mean,
How somebody go, how a man go know you got your, you know what I'm saying? I like that. I like to see the little daintiness and I don't like when the women got the hey Ma, you know one thing I can't stand when women got that rough skin on the back of their heels. God, I hate that so much.
oh my god, I'm screaming.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You got your, you know what I'm saying? You got that your heel all rough, back of your ankle look like your feet look like mine.
Oh my, that's what your feet look like. So wait, so do
No,
you go get your feet done?
no, I don't do that. Nah, I'm a man. I
So
don't.
is that like not manly or what?
I ain't really put like this. If I was to do it, I would get a foot massage. I would probably go with my chick, you know what I'm saying, once, just so she'd shut up. But I ain't making it no thing. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting in there. Like I'm not sitting up in there. I don't like primp.
All right, so what about this? So they have one
What?
called Hammer and Nails, and it's geared towards men. Like men are the clientele,
Uh,
and so they have like big old leather seats for the men
yeah.
to sit in, and
Hmm.
big TVs to watch sports, and
Yes.
they got the scotch and the cognac,
Uh,
the whole little vibe. They got like noise cancellation headphones. Would you go to something like that?
no, them niggas is gay. Them niggas is gay. Yeah, that shit's not a thing, man. That's just not that's not well listen, men get peace by either A being in solitude or being around other men, you know what I mean? Well, listen, we can sit around, you know what I'm saying? We can smoke some cigars, we can chill out, watch the game, you know what I'm saying? We can sip on some scotch, you know what I'm saying? Talk about, you know what I mean? Whatever, you know what I mean? The circumstance. I don't particularly like, I don't really like a lot of primping. I'm not really, that sort of a man. I think that's there's a because what happens is when you start to primp too much, then you become concerned with the wrong things. And I think that's the major point for me is that a man can be focused on the wrong things when you shouldn't be focused so much upon that, you know what I mean? And I think you lose a little bit of your masculinity when when you're getting your nails done, consistently, or you know what I mean. Now, let's just say for a minute, hypothetically speaking, cheapo, on my wedding day, you know what I mean. Would I probably make it a thing to probably have my nails, you know what I'm saying, looking good for you know what I mean? That's a once in a lifetime type thing. I want to look my absolute pristine, you know what I mean? I want to make sure my
Hmm.
suit is absolutely pressed. I want to make sure everything is perfect to the T. But
Right.
that's a once time thing. I'm not spending money. That's money that could be going towards something productive, you know what I mean, or something for the wife or something for, you know what I mean, the daughter. I just
So what would you
people
your wife to do
yeah.
it?
Say it again.
Would you rather for your wife to do your feet?
When I let the wife do it, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit. She may want to do that because she's like, baby, daddy, I just want to take care of you. I've had women do that for me. That's a little bit different. She just wants to do something for me to let you know what I mean to let me know that I am the dog that I say I am, big dog, and show her appreciation. You know what I mean. And so that's a little bit different. She want to give me a foot massage, and you know what I mean, and uh, you know, care for me and things. And that's a little bit different. But to me, really going, I'm not sitting up in them Asian spots and you know what I'm saying, and sitting around there waiting. I got my feet up in the air and looking like a hoe.
Look at like
Nah.
crazy. That's why I said they got the ones geared for the men.
Yeah, but I think that stuff is really, really metrosexual dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Cheapo. I really
metrosexual
do.
gay though?
Well, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's close enough. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's close enough. It's put like this. If you're trying to worry about the wrong things in life, then I think you just one step away from a broad sticking a finger in your ass, and you know what I mean. Next thing you know, she pegging you.
I
You
mean,
know
I
what I mean? So
I dated a pastor, and
yes.
he was really big on like getting his nails buffed
Mm-hmm.
and shiny. And I used to be like, I mean, on
Hmm.
one hand, I like the fact
Yeah.
that he took care of himself. You get what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like it's nothing like a man that like upkeeps like just like how men want to see their women well
Yes.
kept. Like in return, we want to see our. I
Mhm.
mean, we don't want to see our men scruffy. And I mean, I guess I'll speak for myself, child, because some of the
Mhm.
people, some of the ladies in the chat like the scruffy look, child. They,
Yes. Don't be throwing. Oh, you throwing shade? You doing the Coach Bird?
I ain't, hey, look, I can put a name on it, okay? I ain't never been scared, okay?
All right, say that there.
But I'm just, no, but seriously, like, I don't know. I like a nice haircut. You know,
Hmm.
I like a man that's well dressed, especially in a suit. It like one of my pet peeves is that damn tag on the arm of the suit.
Hmm.
I hate that.
Right.
You don't have no tags on your suit, do you?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't see you with no jackets on. It just be like a
Mm-mm.
vest and stuff. But
Yes.
yeah, I went to a birthday party, a 50th birthday party a couple of months ago. And
Hmm.
it was a blazer and denim party. And all the
Hmm.
men, they was hood as hell, you know.
Hmm.
But they had their little suits on. They thought they was looking good. And
Hmm.
every time I seen a nigga with that damn tag, I was like, yeah, you know he don't know how to wear no suit.
Yeah, you don't know better.
Yeah, it was
A lot of
like
guys, you know what
it
I'm saying, they
turned on.
don't know. They don't.
Huh?
They don't know Cheapo because they never. That was probably at once time. You know what I'm saying. Most guys, don't even have button down shirts, so they don't really know. You know what I mean? What it looks like. They spend their whole life. You know what I'm saying, in t-shirts and shorts. You know what I'm saying, jogging pants, and you know what I'm saying, in jeans. So, you know what I'm saying. They
Right.
don't really put that shit on like that. But I just listen. You know what I'm saying. I like my shoes shiny. They be absolutely buffed. When you see them, my shoes be buffed in a bit. So that motherfucking leather be gleaming. All right. So you know what I'm saying. There's that. Sock. You know what I'm saying. First of all, I done showered. You know what I'm saying. So I'm smelling like a meal. You know what I'm saying. I done put that African body butter, the African body butter on. I done put that on top of, you know what I'm saying, whatever I'm rocking. Probably that vanilla tobacco. So I'm coming through, you know what I'm saying? I'm smelling like a dream. You know what I'm saying? Smelling like a dream for real. You know what I mean? I be on, you know what I'm saying, shirt crisp, collar on point, um, you know what I'm saying? Belt gig lined up, pants pulled up. You know what I'm saying? I got the packages already hanging like, you know what I'm saying? That package is hanging. Ain't nothing you can do about that. You understand me? I got to, draw. I'm clean, smelling good. You know what I'm saying? You put the, by the time you know what I mean? And I really do, but I'm super clean and I'm super, I come through like I'm like I own that joint. So, I ain't just walking in there, my confidence, it isn't off nothing phony. It's very, very real and you can tell it. So, a little scruffy or not, yeah, that's all right, baby. That is just, that's all right. That's just something to get my, I just like to get my beard wet every now and then. You don't gonna be saying, you know what I mean?
Gross.
Shout out to Ma. She got my laughing. She
He
said
said
that's
he
my pet.
liked to get his beard wet, y'all.
Yeah, I like to get my beard wet. Let's get my beard wet. Shout out to Ma. No scruffy. Please bathe and wear deodorant. Ma, you don't like scruffy? You don't like scruffy? And you know what I mean? Like I just once again, y'all, I just can't. I I don't even have the because here's the thing when you it's funny how when you ask certain things when you bring certain things up and nobody it- they all of a sudden the conversation just gets all of a sudden is they're gone or they don't know how to answer. The only way out is through. You know what I mean? Real men understand that. Like you have to go through the fire. That's it. There is no other way out. And if you don't understand that, then you're never going to truly. If you don't pierce the veil of the physical, then you'll never find the essence. And you got to be willing to go through it. And it's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard. It's going to be arduous. It's going to be unforgiving. You know what I'm saying? And it may be even thankless. However, that's still what you have to do as a man. That's the bottom line. And you cannot get around it. You cannot avoid it. And if you do, then you only do it at your own detriment. So when people try to say whatever they want to say, and they're entitled to say whatever they want to say, but when you cannot answer questions directly, when I asked you certain questions, then you get quiet or you get gone. That 100% lets me know that you really are not what you say you are because you should be able to respond you know what I mean, to the ammunition, which I always go back to, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you don't like me, which is fine. You don't like my message. Okay, cool. What what do you have for black people? What you know what I'm saying? What you know what I mean? And if it's not, and if it's not anything, that we can use, what do we got? You know what I'm saying? Because in the end, we have nothing. We have nothing. Like, what do we have? The numbers said we have nothing. And so that's none of us. Even the people that have something have nothing because you have no access. So if that's what you, if you want to live your life begging and, for the white man scraps and what he's left, his leftovers, good luck. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's not for me. Shout out to Cheapo. Cheapo, do you like these? What's his snacks?
No.
You don't like nothing I like. Just want to say no.
I mean, we can agree on the crab legs. You could miss me with the cereal and water though.
Well,
I ain't never trying to struggle that hard.
it's
Shit. That was
actually pretty
hectic.
good. It's
Oh,
actually pretty good.
that
But
was
it's cheap.
I'm like wasn't good. That was one of those meals where you know how they say you're not living to eat. You're not eat. What? How do you say it?
You're not living to eat. You eat to live.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
his fact. Where you at?
Oh,
Let me see you.
huh,
Like that. I like that purple you wearing too. Let me see that.
sir?
Let me see what color that is again.
It was purple.
Let me see it. I know what purple is.
So what you got going for the rest of the night? Mr.
See
Awesome.
how you do. See how you do. Why I can't see that purple?
For what?
Because I know something. I'm trying to see something.
What you trying to see?
Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna tell you.
I don't know, child. I'm scared. Wait, so who in your chat
Oh,
is?
now you scared. A minute ago, you wasn't never scared. Now you scared. Y'all see this
Hey,
chat?
hey, who in yeah, you scared me, child. Who
And you know what I was trying to see, Cheapo? Because I couldn't see. I noticed you had a chest tattoo, and I was trying to read the letters.
I do.
I
For
know
what?
I couldn't. That's
No,
what I was trying to see. I
no.
meant to see it earlier.
You better go cut your meat with the knife. Nah, it's like the. Man, you're not using my scissors to cut no meat. Let me use the scissors to cut my meat. No,
Let the man use the scissors to cut the meat, Cheapo.
my son trying. I don't know what he got going on, child. I just bought them scissors, child.
You know what? That
He
ain't gonna
talking about
hurt no. That ain't gonna hurt no meat.
he in there cooking, but oh no, this is the OF segment. My listen, no, we are keeping this PG. Okay,
No, I'm
13,
trying. I'm trying to see what that tattoo said. I wanted to see what that tattoo said,
oh,
so I could troll her about it.
oh, you was about to say something about my tattoos.
Yeah, I couldn't. I forgot to look. I wasn't looking hard. I was talking, and I meant to see it.
All right, so what about it? That's another disqualifying factor to being a wife or what? Let's hear this. Huh? On one side, Big Mama. That's my okay. You laughing? That's what we call my grandmother. And oh yeah, no, it's for my. And then on the other, and she's on my heart. But on the other side, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's my first baby daddy name, and that. Yes, Taylor. But this is the
Oh,
caveat
nice
to that.
butt.
My son is a junior, so cat 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 ears. So is that Gizmo woke y'all?
Yeah, stomach tinkle. Stomach tinkle. Oh,
Dog ears
tinkles. You want daddy to hold you?
or whatever. But yeah, so my son's name he's named after his dad, so that's my son name.
So,
Mommy, mommy.
Cheapo. Oh man, that hurt. You know what? I ain't gonna even touch that. Can you hear me?
I heard you.
I ain't gonna touch
No, hey,
that.
look. Hey, listen.
uh,
You know nigga, this ain't the love connection. What the hell? He told what I ain't gonna touch that.
I ain't gonna touch that.
Nah, yeah, don't touch it because you don't make me feel bad out here, man.
I'm
You
not.
you gonna
You know,
have me out feeling like I ain't gonna never get a man.
no, you're not. Because here's the thing. You know what's
He just
crazy?
said,
Because
"Hey," he said, "No, you not."
I think you're so great. That's the crazy part. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then, you just hit me right in the mouth. You just punched me straight in the mouth.
Uh,
Yes, Tinkums.
the fact and it's so crazy because I'm still so great. So this is what I'm saying.
You are
Like
great. Nobody's saying you're not. I,
I
I agree with
know,
that.
but what I'm saying is I just feel like the person that I am supersedes
Oh,
whatever.
God.
I mean, hey, that's my
No,
personal.
no, no. You told the person. You told I. Gizmo. Get Daddy Pumpkin. I'm right here, baby.
Listen, Gizmo say you been online all day. Get your ass off of here and tend to me, please.
Daddy Talk. Hold on, precious. Oh, precious, though. Mm.
Awesome love to talk like your inner. Awesome love to talk for love. Yeah, he always acting like somebody. Uh, at the
Well,
end of
I'm
it,
trying to help. Listen, my, I'm trying to help. Hold on,
he
Jim.
trying to help. He gave a disclaimer, y'all, because that's gonna be the next thing. They gonna swear up and down cheapo and awesome talking, child.
Hold on. Let me go get her bottle. Hold on.
I'm happy y'all heard that disclaimer, child. But he probably gonna say something crazy because I got my baby daddy name on me. I mean, it is what it is. I assume all of the careless mistakes that I made. Wait, my mama texting me. Hold on, y'all. All right.
I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
back.
they already think that. Mine, no, do they? Why would they think that? They can't possibly think that because I think he talked to somebody else. Now let me stop playing.
What y'all talking about? What?
No, because I had said when you walked away, I was like, yeah. I said y'all see that because people will swear up and down. Cheapo and Awesome is trying to talk to each other and shit. And so then Mai just said, yep, they already think that. And I'm like, hell no, how do you think that? I'm like, shit, I think he talked to somebody else. This nigga probably talked to everybody in his chat, child. I'm probably side eyeing you too, okay? That's
Yeah,
what
I get. How did I'm getting dragged in this? I don't know. I get dragged in this. Wow.
I'm just
But that,
joking.
you don't never have to say that. I'll tell you this though, Chief. But here's the thing. Like, all right. Would you are you considering getting his name covered up or what? Like, what is your or is that something like what do you what's up with that?
So it don't count that it's my son's name.
Well, your son's name?
My son is
Like,
named after his father.
no, but you know why you got a name there though.
Yeah, but the next nigga don't know have to know that. So like, let's just say, hypothetically, listen, look.
Right.
So the
Uh-huh.
nigga say, hey, I noticed you had those tattoos on your chest. Whose
Right.
names are those? Oh, that's my grandma, my son. That was my first son. Why could it not be him? They ain't got to know nothing. They don't even got to know his daddy is named the same name. You get what I'm saying? So But
True.
me being the honest person that I am, I'm just gonna tell you from the jump because I don't like to
Mhm.
lie. I feel like when you lie,
Right.
you gotta keep lying, and I don't have the energy for all that.
Yes. Yeah. I agree with that because here's the thing, and I say this all the time because virtuous won't tell me don't tell a nigga nothing, and that all sounds good, and however when this stuff comes out and it will some way shape or form because dog gonna flex, you know what I mean, or whatever the case might be, or because that's what we do, as men. Then it's like you got to answer for that, and it's like now the thing that you know what I mean. Now it's really really bad. So it's just it's a I.
Coach Berg, yes, he has his whole entire name, first, middle, last. Yes,
Huh? That's a good question. I guess it's
whole name, absolutely.
it made me want to scratch my like
Why is it that bad?
yeah, because here's the thing, you gotta understand. See, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cheapo, because you know I'm
Go
gonna do
ahead.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine.
And man, when he's walking in to a circumstance, he likes listen, we're like dogs. When we pee on the fire hydrant, we pee on the tree. We think that's our tree.
You
So
might
that's
be.
the tree we like to pee on. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? That's the easiest way to. So when I find out that somebody else peed on my tree, it's before it ain't my tree. So that's the thing. It's like because we wonder about these things and we like
What is it?
somebody got one up on me. Somebody
That,
got one up on me, and men don't like to believe that another man has one up on him.
oh,
We don't like that. You see what I'm saying? Oh God, here we go. Look at just why I speak. Look at speaking of shit, women
and
are proud.
and
Oh, now
that's
your
what
ass been
it is
gone.
though.
Look at your ass just pop back in. Virtuous one. Look at she been gone. Look, she just pop up like a jack in the box. What is IGN? Oh, she deleted it. Okay, women aren't property. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're absolutely property. Yes, yes, you are. Your man's property. Yes, 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 you are. Now that doesn't mean he treats you terribly, but yeah, you definitely my property, my woman. I don't know who these niggas who talk that cornball shit. No, you definitely my property. Like, and that doesn't mean that you. That means in the end, you take care of what belongs to you. That's not a bad thing at all.
Now, Coach Ferg, I low key wish I would have gave my son his own identity. Like, or okay, so the dad could have named him by all means, but like I just wish that I would have given him like his own name.
Yeah, now I can see that. I can see that. But here's the thing: he should have name. I explained this, and I really believe that a man should name the seeds. I really believe a man should name the seeds because that gives him even more of a connection to that child. And when he names his seed, he's there's a bond there, and he's less likely to depart from that child,
Man,
from that child's life.
listen, but that's the thing. He named his
Mhm.
seed. He named him and still departed.
Mhm.
So this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
I was,
saying. It's not a you know what I mean. And
yeah,
did go ahead. My
I,
apologies.
I was just gonna say it sounds good, but like
Mhm.
sometimes like it ain't the case. You feel what I'm saying? And so, I mean, it is what it is.
Right. Let's but then didn't you mention Cheapo? Did you like that there were things that you believe that you could have done differently in
That was what
inside of
my
that?
my
Oh, that
second
second.
baby. The
Got you.
first
Got you.
one, yeah, the first one I was young. So,
Right. Right.
I mean, we both were young. He was a whole ass nigga. And I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't, I ain't trying to male bash over
That's
here.
okay. That's okay. You speaking your truth, as they say. You speaking
but
your truth.
but like I mean, we went through a lot. Like I caught the nigga with another woman in the bed, like all kind of
Hmm.
crazy ish. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like and the straw that broke the camel's back was
Mhm.
him messing with one of my friends. So anyhow, like
Okay.
he chose to stay away for whatever the reason. You feel what I'm saying? And I mean, like now he'll say like, oh, I'm happy, that you raised 10. Like, it's just some stupid shit. Like, how are you happy
Hmm.
that I was a single mom? Like, nigga, you fucking retard.
That's what he told you.
Yeah, because he was in his mind is that if he would have been in the picture, that my son would have came up and became a totally different man because he was a gangbanger. Like I said, he went and became a pimp. Like he just
Uh,
was living a lifestyle that was not conducive to the environment I was raising my son in.
right.
And so he give me my props on raising him or whatever. Um, but I'm like, every time I talk to the daddy, I be like, can I get some child support? I'm crazy, child. Every time we talk, I be like, yeah, can I get some child support?
And you never put him on child support the whole time, huh?
So the first one got on child support.
Okay.
The, the first one, I didn't voluntarily. I mean, so this is what happened. My mom, and this is another thing. I feel like when it comes to like the system, like the county and all that, I feel like it's people they do what's familiar to them. So when I got pregnant, my mama was like, "Hey, go get on the county." You feel me? And
Right.
so I went. And the first time I went, I left because I didn't like the way they talked to me.
Right.
And so my mom was like, "Oh, you need to go back," because this was her way of living. Even to like my mama really didn't work. And so, long story short, I didn't want that for my life, but I did
Right.
go, and because his name was on the birth certificate and all of that, they put a child support case on him. The county did.
Yes.
And so the only way that we could have avoided that is if I would have put him on a case with me, which meant that he would have had to participate in all of them little classes, all of the stuff, the hurdles and stuff that they make you jump through to get them couple of dollars, right? So, I mean, I didn't stay on it long. I got a job like within a couple of months, and I never looked back, and I never went to go apply again ever. But it didn't stop the child support case.
Right.
When we broke up, and he just wasn't in my child's life, I just never thought to take it off. You feel me?
Right.
Like, and for the last 20 years, it was just accumulating. And I ain't gonna hold you. Listen,
Oh, he owe
I
you
used
a
to
bank phone.
I used to sit in church, and I would listen to the saints, and they would talk about how they would get unexpected checks in the mail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dang, man, how come I ain't never seen no unexpected check in the mail? Well, listen, remember when we was getting them stimulus checks?
Yes.
All right. One day I went to the mailbox. My God, today. Whew, I feel like shouting. Hey, I went to the mailbox, and it was a envelope from the child support office. Now I
Mm-hmm.
used to get little checks. What happened? Okay, here I come. I would get little checks like $1 here and there, but so I didn't really pay attention to them. So something said open the thing. I opened it. It was however much, man. I think it was like, what was they giving, like $1,600 or something?
Yeah, something like that. I
Yes,
remember.
it was $1,600. Listen, I must have did me a little dance. I
Mm-hmm.
ran in the house, took a picture of it, uh, put it in my hey, put it in my online banking. Absolutely, I was so happy,
So
child.
you deposited that joker so fast.
Right? Hell yeah. Just in case it was a mistake.
Right,
It
right. We
was
want to
like,
make sure this motherfucker don't bounce. Let me get this bitch cash.
oh my
Let me
mama.
this shit is
Yes.
secured. Hey,
Yes. Yes.
hey,
Yep.
Cheapo. I remember when I first was hearing about it, they was I was in the hole, and they was telling me about this shit. Cause I'm in the hole. They like, man, awesome people getting money. I'm like, fuck you mean people getting money? Like, man, people getting money. You know what I'm saying from this COVID shit. I'm like, for real? So I was sitting in the hole, and I see guys that wasn't going to the store. All of a sudden, they going to the store. They're like, I got my money. What do you mean you got your money? So I remember it was like 1,600, and then the net. Ooh, what's that?
My son,
Carrots?
you're cooking, child.
What are you making?
What is this? Chicken?
I said carrots. What, the fuck am I doing? What kind of seasoning you use?
It was already marinated. This was already marinated. It was already marinated, child. It's good.
Look, okay.
He up in here chopping it up,
Oh
child.
yeah, chef it up. Shit, that's what you supposed to do. But yeah, hey, Cheapo. So my ass, I'm sitting in there. Next thing I know, like somebody showed me the paperwork. They sent the paperwork because I'm like I said, I'm in the hole. And they take the paperwork, send it to they like fill this out, woo de woo. I fill that shit out. Man, they shop. I think I got my first 1,600, and then I got like 32. I can't remember, it's like two checks though. I do remember that.
Wait, you got it in jail?
Yeah, I got it in jail. I sure did. I got that shit in prison.
That's what's up.
Sure did. And I took that money, you know what I'm saying? Because my lawyer was holding like 40. I had left him with some money before I left.
Hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? So I walked out to the street when I got out back in what was that? July of 21. I walked out with like, let me see, I had about 7 grand on my books.
Hmm.
And then my lawyer, I had like four, I had he took 20% of my money, gave me the left, which it was like 40,000. And
Hmm.
so, I said I got back on my feet with that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I ended up, getting together a little bit. But yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it. I got that. Yeah, a lot of people got it when they was in prison. I don't know about in Cali, but in West Virginia, them boys was getting them stimulus checks for sure.
Did you get the PPP loan? Yeah.
No, nope. I didn't know nothing about that. Come to find out, I'm glad I did. 'Cause I seen a lot of black people end up catching. It's funny, the same thing that when they let white people skate for, they was sending black people to prison for that shit.
Don't
It's
worry.
a lot of people in the feds that it's a lot of people called Fed cases behind that cheapo lying about they getting all that money, talking about, you know what I'm saying? They got 30, they got 30, 40 employees, and they fucked around only had one and two and all, you know what I'm saying?
What happened? Huh? The
They was
mail?
taking they was taking their ass up, top for real. Let's see. Shout out to shout out, let me back it up. Shout up a little bit.
Child, I'm
Let's
trying to see who
see.
at the door. My baby
Coach
ran to
first.
my baby ran to the she ran to the kitchen. So my mama is somebody at the door.
What's y'all door? It's late. Well, it ain't late,
Probably
but it's
a neighbor. Who was it? What did he want? I'm gonna curse the neighbor out, y'all.
nigga thirsty. He like you, cheapo.
Nah, I think he a smoker, child.
Oh, okay.
My
Uh,
son, but I just want to be angry. Rashad, Coach First said he is a good son. Tell him Coach says keep going to the top regardless of the obstacles. They thank you, God, dog. I got you. Ain't got no manners. Jesus Christ.
hold on. Let me cuss Victorious one out again as I usually. I have to check her. Just get your
Respect.
own money. Don't let anyone have financial control over you. No control to men. Yeah, that's that old Mister Ass, color purple ass shit that never happened. They like to always try to make it seem like black men had all this control. That was and
What are you
then back.
cooking?
That shit was never the truth.
You bought cheese?
No control to men.
My son making my son
I'm
listen,
looking.
my son done shout out to my son. My son went grocery shopping.
Yeah, okay. All
Wait,
right.
what you buy? I'm trying to see what you done bought. Okay, he got some shrimp, some chicken. Smash burgers. Where you see burgers at? Where? Okay, burgers, bacon.
Yeah, send some of that shit over here, cheapo. Mail some. put me together a care pack. Like I was in jail. See, put together me a care pack.
He done got some fettuccine and Alfredo sauce. All right, yeah. So stay away from my bread, cause he bought. Do y'all eat white bread or brown bread?
Shit, I eat any bread. Shit. That wheat bread ain't even that good for you. Come to find out,
He says not.
hell no. They didn't did this. They didn't did the research on their wheat bread. That shit ain't all that. Come to find out, you know what I'm saying? They done did the it was like if you look up the what wheat bread and if you a type A blood personality person like me, you really ain't supposed to be eating it.
Oh, you type A?
Hmm. Just recently found out. Yeah, I went to this place, this herbalist place, and they did my blood type. And so it's a lot of stuff I ain't supposed to be. I ain't supposed to be eating really crab, lobster. This is according to them. A bunch of they sent me. They gave me a list. It was so much stuff on that list you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff on the list for my blood type too that I'm not supposed to eat.
What's your blood type?
Everything I like.
Right. What's your type, Cheapo?
The one that match with everybody, child.
I think is that type. Is that I think I'm.
A
I think
O,
they said I'm an A positive.
I'm a O positive.
I was an A positive or A negative. One of them. One of them.
That sounds like one of them. That sounds like one of them ones that's like not common.
I thought it was. I thought it was common. I thought, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. It was one of the two.
Yeah, I
Shout
think
out
the O
to
positive can. I think
O
uh,
positive is the most positive. Is
it's
the
the
most popular.
it's the one that like can go to anybody could get a blood transfusion. I believe from O positive.
Okay. Okay. Shout out to Victorious.
Fancy said this the same live 2 hours later. Yes,
Oh God, yeah, man. Oh God, look who's
child,
back.
we
Shout
done
out.
went through we done went through so many emotions in this damn live, child. Awesome. Then
Oh,
went off.
I ain't go. I just be keeping it real. Shout out
I done
to. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cheapo. My apologies. Go ahead.
I was about to say I done gave a testimony service, child.
Show did. Yeah, you
It's about it's benediction time. Coach
did.
said O positive blood is good blood, most common. Yeah.
Okay,
O
I
the
didn't know.
universal donor. Mm-hmm.
Okay, shout out Coach Perry. Say he knows he owes poor decisions of a man. I think he talking about that child support. Let me see. He won't get much Social Security either. No, hell no, he ain't. Shit, they taking all that shit. So the Coach for he is a good son. Coach,
Now I don't have
okay.
your lighter.
It seems like I'm the third wheel on a date. Coach, hey, Chibo,
Oh,
Coach Jay say it seems like he the third wheel on a date.
who me?
No, I said him. He said it seems like
Who said that?
it seems like I'm him, the third wheel on a date. That's what he just said.
Oh my god. No,
Let's
this is
see.
not child.
Vote
Two
for
single
vote
parents
for.
trauma bonding. Much needed dialogue. Nigga, we are not trauma bonding. I'm screaming. Oh my god, we are not trauma bonding, Coach Bird.
That's it.
Y'all black. You know, us black people will learn some words and use the hell out of it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I
I
remember
ain't heard.
disingenuous popped up.
Good
Niggas
night,
love
y'all.
that
I'll
word.
catch you tomorrow. Good night, fancy, sweet dreams.
Man,
Uh,
look, she keeps saying that shit. She said, get your petty ass, get back in the live. Shout out
come up.
to Cope. Some other she was okay.
Yes, talking about
Shit,
issues y'all overcame. I mean, yeah,
shit,
and
niggas.
look, that's the word for tonight, y'all. Overcomers. Okay, you could overcome anything. Do you agree, Mr. Awesome? Okay, well,
You know what I mean?
it's
I
sunshine
would
over
say,
here. Y'all see how dark
right,
it is over there, child.
right. And, hey, Chipo, I'm not really listen. I'm not a really optimist. I'm not a pessimist. I'm very realist. I'll tell you this: it is some things are beyond. Some things may beyond a person's reach. You know what I mean? Some things, you know. But however, most things, I do believe if you have the right mindset, uh, you know, and support, which is important. A lot of time, the thing about like me, like when I overcome it, I didn't have. It was just me. You know, it was me and God. It was me and my Creator, and so there wasn't anybody around when this process was taking place. You know what I mean? Whereas a lot of times with people, if you're able to have the support system around you, you know, then yeah, I think there's an opportunity for hope there. Yeah, where there's life, there's hope. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fancy.
I'm an optimist. They say you a pessimist, bro.
Well, they say I'm a pessimist. Well, I'm really a realist. I'm very real. Like I'm
I
very
think
like
I'm a real. I think I'm a realist too, but I'm still optimistic about things. Like I still have hope.
no, you're an optimist. You're an optimist. Yeah, you're very optimistic, and there's nothing wrong with that. As a woman, I think that's a great thing. I really think I want to 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 make sure that that's understood. A woman should be optimistic about life and her future and so forth and so on. I believe that men should be very cerebral and be very okay. Listen, I okay, I got $2 in my name and I ain't got no place to go. Okay, that's the reality. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Not nostalgic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All
shout
right.
out to Fancy. Les, I'm about to chime. Are you always trying to put what you why you keep announcing it?
Fancy, listen. I don't know if you was here or not, but Austin said I ain't gonna get no husband because I got my baby daddy name tattooed. I just got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff counting against me right now. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be an old
I,
lady in
just-
you.
I never said that. I
Yeah,
literally never said.
but you know
I said
what?
I wasn't gonna.
My optimism. I have so much faith and trust in God that He gonna send me a man that's gonna overlook all of that, and he just gonna be
You go
so in
overlook.
love.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. Listen. See, here's the thing. This is what you're not gonna do. I think you're such a great person. I'm not going to rain like you know what I'm saying. I'm not. I always try to uplift the positive and
Mhm.
uplift the things that
Wait,
because here
see, look. I
yes.
need a look. I need a man. Look at my damn. Look at this shit. You
Let me
see it?
see. No, I can't see what.
You don't see my little smoke detector hanging, child. I need a man to come do
Oh,
that.
I do. Sure do.
What smoke detector?
The little thing hanging up there, baby.
I do. I do see smoke detector tanking. I do.
Yeah, see this. I'm tired
Yeah.
of being strong. I'm gonna have to get my fat self in the chair. No, look, I'm just playing. I'll
You
make
mean
my
that
son do
thing?
it.
You mean that
Yeah,
thing?
that thing. Yes.
What is it?
I was just trolling. Let me stop playing, y'all.
What is it?
Taylor,
What is it?
I love you.
What is it? What is that?
The smoke detector. So if it was smoking, it would start beeping like really loud.
Yeah.
No.
Does it still work though, Cheapo? Do it still work?
Yeah, it worked.
Okay. Okay.
It
It's just
worked.
hanging.
It's just
It's got to be
ghetto. It's just
screwed in.
hanging. I wasn't trying to show it, but I said, hell, I might as well, child.
Cheapo, you got a king size bed or a queen size?
Queen.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Do your daughter try to sleep with you, or do she just stay in her room at night?
You asked a lot of questions.
I'm just curious, because you know what I'm saying.
No,
Sometimes you know what I'm saying. You know,
no, yeah, she sleep with me. She got her own bed, but child, trying to get
she
her
don't
in the
mind coming
bed
in. Yeah, she close to her mama.
too close. I'll be like, move.
She love you. Listen, you talk that stuff, but if she ever didn't come in, you gonna when she ever stop coming in for real,
Hey,
you gonna
when
be
my
hurt.
listen, I be so sad when they be gone, child.
Uh,
I be so bored. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Let me check on this food, Taylor. But yeah, man, well, it was a really great conversation, and
for sure, for
you know,
sure.
like food up in here. What you about to get into? You going to bed or what?
I don't go to bed. I rest.
Oh my god, he don't go
Yeah,
to bed rest job because he's a beat
man.
up man.
Yeah. I said, I will sit here and think. I'm gonna sit here and ponder. Shout out to a Piggy the Brave. You know what I'm saying? Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Oh my god. With
Yeah,
that being
I'm gonna
said,
sit
keep
here and think.
bed. Nope. I hope y'all have an amazing night. Shout out to Austin for letting me come up here and pick his brain for a little while. It was fun, but I gotta run.
Yeah. Shout out to Cheapo for coming up. Thank you very much, Cheapo, for gracing us with your time and your presence and your wit and your humor. You know what I'm saying? The lady is absolutely one of a kind, and it's a pleasure to know her. I'll tell y'all something. I've met some amazing people through this experience, and I'm sure it's just the you know what I mean, just the beginning. But I'll tell y'all something. I've created, you know, or and am creating a network of people, and it's really that I would have not had access at excuse me had access to otherwise, and so it's really it's really a blessing for me, and there's times when I really you know I'm really thankful in that regard. Like there's always a mix of humility and ego with me, and the ego isn't necessarily from me; it's because of my creator. and what I know he brought me through. And so I know what he made me of. So, you know what I mean? There's that. And then there's the humility and being thankful, because he's placed people in my path, right? And there has been things that have been taking place, you know what I mean, that are overwhelming that sometimes that y'all don't even see. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, a guy, I wouldn't be, uh, you know, I would be remiss if I didn't mention all of that and what he's done uh, for me. Shout out to Coach for you overcame it, regardless of sport, like most black people. So, of course, well, I've never said that I can't win and continue to win against any man, regardless of race, creed, color, flag, indeed. Shout out to my kids in the bed. Nope. Victorious. Cheapo, great job. Yes, indeed. This is facts. Shout out to May. Thanks to everyone. This was fun. This is facts. And I want to thank once again everyone, you know what I mean, for being on. This is my longest live, but this is 274 minutes. Uh, that is an extremely long live for me personally. Let's see, 6 times 5. We're talking about 4.5 hours, give or take. So yeah, definitely, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a long one. Appreciate everybody, you know what I'm saying, for being in here. Thank y'all so much, you know what I'm saying, for tuning in, you know what I mean, and for being here with us. You know what I'm saying? Can't thank you enough. Uh, Everybody be safe, be blessed, be grateful. Awesome saying no. So be it.